Great, welcome back to the stream. A bit late because I was busy eating dinner and cleaning up afterwards. Wait, does this change? I think this changes. I think the background of the title screen changes based on where you are. Interesting. I didn't even notice that until now. Yes. All very cool. It's kind of nice that they give you that, but I also kind of wish they would, just ask you if you want it. Soul Lakers did that, I'm pretty sure. They asked if you want the recap, and my stupid ass always just clicked yes. Was there something I wanted to do? Is there stuff that you can only reach via gondola? Is there perchance a new horse race in town? Wait, how much money do we have? Maybe I'll save until I have 10k, and then we go check on new horse races. I think we have to go to the stage. Wait, speaking of the stage, what about the Mr. Universe contest? That just cancelled because of the... What's the Evil Kingdom again? Or is it currently happening? My Benigno, he helped his friend, and a very happy thing for me. And now he even say he want to help me with my work. You help my boy also. You make him brave, grazie mille. You're welcome. Ciano, he sings so beautifully. His songs with my heart, it's like riding a gentle waves. We speak sometimes of the wonderful and mysterious voice people hear out in the sea, but for me, it is him who have the best voice in the world. Mysterious voice out at sea, eh? Is you! The one Sir Jasper is chasing. You must not stand here in the piazza. Everybody, they can see you. I don't want them to catch you. Dojo Rotondo, he explained to me a little. I don't understand everything, but I know you know this evil one, they say. Yo, you still scared of me, big man? It's cancelled? God damn it. Because of the Darkspawn and Sir Jasper and everything? Okay, it's a chance for me to prepare even more. Next time I have the even more beautiful muscles. Grandi muscoli. Unfortunate. But also, why blame it on the Dark One when it's literally just Sir Jasper? Isn't it good for you because your voice was hoarse? Voice they hear in the sea, they tell me it's simply bellissimo. But the people who hear it, they fall asleep. Okay. And while they sleep, an horrible monster attacked the ship and dragged her down into the water. It's scary, no? But if I am honest, I still wish to hear it. Is no possible eye can be more beautiful than mine. If they're all dragged down the ocean floor while they're asleep, how is there anybody left to tell the story? Knock knock. I'm pretty sure I haven't stolen from you yet. Neat. Is the big dog not here? Oh, it's you who helped my boy, Placido, see? He told me so much about you. We are all very grateful to you, grazie mille. When Placido stopped talking, my husband, he says because of the Darkspawn. He say the Darkspawn always bring the tragedy and destruction. But I don't believe him. Placido is merely being a little rebel, a rascal. He is so fortunate you came here to help him, grazie. Yeah, honestly, after how we parted, I wouldn't know what to say either. Salute, mio amico. Amico? I don't know. Return to Gondolia. Already I tell everybody what you do for my Placido. We all believe the rumor. The Luminaries, the Darkspawn, he bring the destruction, but it's a big, big mistake. How does every kingdom, every place believe? Like, they all believe the Luminary is the chosen hero's reincarnation, like God's favorite little muffin. And then one guy says nah, and everybody's like, yeah, you know what? Nah. I see this rumor many years ago, is when the mighty kingdom of Dundrasil is destroyed. Well, so, what's his name just laid the groundwork like crazy? If they say you are the Darkspawn, then you have the connection to Dundrasil, no? Si, certamente. Don't mind me. Vandalizing your home for 300 schmeckles. Suddenly realizes that the smell of horse had soaked into his clothes. He smells like a poorly kept stable. He's overcome with crippling embarrassment and can't talk. Played too much Uma Musume. Just best a handsome man and a famous knight, and so he have many admirers. But me, I never like him. Always he look nasty to me. And allora, I am correct, no? He's still the voice of little Presido. He is the evil man for sure. Waste. Not a lot to steal here. Surprising amount of non-readable books. And she's just taunting me by having the only one that's readable. If I haven't checked that house, I probably haven't checked this one either. Oh, hey there. Mango's completely blank. What was he about to say again? Can't remember. Honestly, mood. Coach Rotondo, he tell me the one they call Darkspawn is no a bad person after all. But still, I don't understand. If he is no bad, why the soldiers of Heliodor chase him? Was maybe, no. If he's not bad, who might be the bad one? Have I been here? Or is this... I mean, this might just be a copy-pasted house layout, which wouldn't be an issue. Huh. Well... Let me check if I can... What if I... Oh, I get stuck on this. Well... Okay. No Boku for me. Except here? Okay. Ignore that. Never speak about it again. Having witnessed that, it is now forbidden knowledge. Okay. Right. Alice. My beloved. What, your boss? Back about the stallion then, is it? Hell yeah. Well. That's kind of a sick ship. Kind of like, okay, hear me out. I know I'm constantly doing comparisons to everything. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna say, it's kind of like One Piece, where they have a sailing ship, but when it comes down to it, they can also just put it into the treads. What are they called in English? Paddle? I mean, not really a paddle, but kind of like old steam cruisers. Ding, ding, ding. Green Goblin. Also get ready for me to get completely lost this episode. Or this stream. So, this season. You won't believe what happens. Betrayal from close friends. A secret love tryst. And an inheritance? What the? You an enemy? Are you napping? I'm not gonna murk you then. That's a lot of goblins. Roblin. I mean, they are scary, but I don't think they're as scary as the random wizard that can AoE blast us all. Though they are kind of a lot, but honestly. Ouch. I should probably make sure this guy doesn't do anything. And then we just rip a bang. Actually, I think the fire might have been stronger. Oh well. I shall stay the whole... Oh, okay. How is that one random goblin jump? I don't think... They have speech bubbles talking to me? No. But they follow you with their heads. Well, this guy doesn't. It kinda reminds me of Asterix and Obelix. Ding, 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 ding. Whoosha goblins. Sorry, goblins. Oh, what a satisfying noise. Stop. Okay. Yo! Whoa, whoa, whoa! This guy can't do anything right now, so let's... I need Grublin F. Honestly, that might be the first valid one. Being embarrassed about being forced to wear that. You got tickled by the sword. How is the wizard strong enough to push 14 damage with a melee? Also, did they call another... They called another reinforcement. Eric should be after me. I wish I could see the turn order, but I feel like not seeing it kind of adds to the panic of it all. Do I blast my magic here? It is kind of just cleanup time at this point. And with a bang. Oh yeah, I forgot Sylvando exists. We wanted to add him to our party for a bit. How are we looking skill point wise? 13 does sound good. Wait, what is this? This is both showmanship. Why did it start me here? Now we need... I should also learn this one. 20 deafness is definitely good. And it unlocks this freebie down here. Dual wielding. I don't know how good that is. If I'm gonna main him in whips, then how much mileage is he gonna get from that? I guess it's good if you can give him daggers and swords. I'm kind of curious though. What happens if you have if you, for example, dual wielding swords and you use a sword skill? Do both swords use the skill? Because that actually sounds broken, but I'm guessing that's not how that works. Unless there's a dual cast passive somewhere in here. How much points does everybody need? You can't get anything of the stuff that I... Well, what do I want to give you? This is definitely good for her. Oh well, we'll give her some mana regen so she can heal us consistently, or more consistently. Also plus 30 when magical mending. But only when she wields wands, so I'll have to constantly switch back and forth. This one is just always, but this is also plus 10 only. Is this one on the completely opposite side too? Maybe this one is a revive spell, the hidden one here? As much as I want to continue into her spears, I mean, plus 15 is really strong though. This costs a total of 10. Costs a total of 8, 19 actually. I can do math. But it would give me, as a bonus prize, the secret immediately. But I think until we even get that many points, it's gonna be forever. So I'm just gonna splurge over here for the mana regen. We definitely need that sooner. Veronica, you can't get anything. You can't get anything at all. Where does it show me that you can get something? Am I stupid? Oh, why isn't this one lit up then? I want this one, I guess. Next, Eric. Can't get anything interesting. I can't get... I want the Miracle Slash, right? How much is that? 18? 16. Moving on. Moving along. Good enough. Actually, that's 3, that's 6. Okay, so I should always use the big one. Ooh. Strength, agility, and prayer rings. Hold on. Double whammy? Single strike with double the standard strength? I can see that being decent, depending on the cost. Strength 3. Ooh. Wow. Why do they all have to be 1.5? I think that's a bit too much for me. I can try. There's a band that can be used to restore a little bit of lost MP. That would definitely benefit me a lot. Did I already... I think I already bought it for Serena. God damn it. Well, it would be good on Serena and Veronica, and probably Sylvando as well. Maybe me even, honestly, because I don't have any natural MP regen. Boost the Where's agility, that's neat and all, but we don't that much. Make one of these. Well, let's hope that it turns out good. I guess I can pass the ring around, but that seems like it would be too tedious. Ooh boy. Let me check what a double whammy. 8? That's actually worth it. It shouldn't be more. That's what I thought. If I double whammy, but is double whammy even worth it? Okay, that was horrendous. Eh. I want to reforge this. I shouldn't. The mana effect isn't going to improve, it's only the defense. This is a +2 at best. Yeah. Shouldn't have tried my double whammy on the left side, that was stupid. How much? $7? Oh, God. YOLO. Well, actually, if I do anything, I should probably do somebody's armor or like maybe her lance, because I'm not getting any better ones. But I swear to God, as soon as I do it, she's gonna get a better lance. And we just got this, so... It's fine, it's whatever, who cares? Not like I got my ass beat like crazy yesterday over and over. I'm gonna give the prayer ring to me. Strength is cool and all, but... What if I regen NP? What if I can use Bang more consistently and not have to worry about it? That is really bad. Oh jeez. I think the Tiger should be okay. The Wizards could go bad if I don't manage to silence them both. Ignore. Well, they all went, so... I got 51 right now. At this point I might as well just go all in on damage. This one's a little too buff. He can naturally counter? Or was that his turn? It wasn't his turn! I'm a tad scared. He might kill Serena. I like that the boat is in the background. It's kind of funny how easily entertained I am by all of this. What little effort other games put into themselves. So small details like that just get me excited. I need gold. Where would one procure gold? Oh gosh. I mean, I know there's some mining spots here and there, but... Maybe gold is just a chance at every mining spot. But this is a good area. We get like decent XP and the enemies are bad, but not too bad. Also, holy moly, maybe I should give her the prayer ring already. Do I try to go for AoE or what if I think I should try to kill them individually more than all at once. Oh, I could have sizzed as well. Jesus. That should be enough. Okay, how do I... I mean, I'm also somewhat running out of magic, and I guess I can also heal, so... She doesn't have to be the main healer. Even though she's definitely stronger at healing than me. Go here yet, I need the key from somewhere. We're not getting it anytime soon. We just got the open world, and... If we get it soon, then, you know, not much backtracking to be had. Nukem. Please be enough. Well, we got two. Ouch! Well, it's not gonna be strong, but it might be enough. How was that? Was that a critical with the 35 on that dude? Huh.
Yossa!
11? Does that get you something? What do we have here, by the way? Eh. I would like this. My god, it's expensive. Why is Boomerang so expensive? It's also so bad. Just remind myself of the smell of those fresh Gondolian cakes. I fear the memory will soon be gone forever. Well, we can go back and have some more cakes. After we kill this Groblin. Groblin?
Yarza!
I don't know who's worse here. Groblins can buff, but it's gonna take them a turn at least, so... I guess the wizards are worse. Okay, if I attack, they can go and... counter. So let's use magic. How are their backup calls so consistent? Rude. Boink. XP do we need even? Okay. Maybe we should... Okay, I was just about to say maybe we should fight the tigers, because then I don't have to deal with the wizards, but apparently they can also be paired up together. That's not good. I don't know if they can kill the left wizard. An auto attack certainly would do the trick. I won't kill the middle one anyway, so... much is that? 5? It's like 1 less MP than it would. What do you do with an auto attack with this stuff? That one is actually pretty decent. That, however, is really bad. I forgot about the AoE. Ouch. Really not good. Surely he's about to die. You only... Wait, why is it sometimes 0? Is it only every second one? Is it only once per battle? Only 200? Okay, goblins give the best XP. I guess 90, honestly, that's fine. Only Senkiest people also have 90. Let's go hit the goblins until... Who's a good... Pia. She needs like 2 more fights, she needs 3 fights, I need 2, so let's get 3 more fights going. Oh, this is perfect XP. Just kind of bad that they got the ambush on us somehow. Okay, please don't do this to me. Nice misses. Love it. When my healers come, you guys had a first turn. What's happening? No, no, please stop. Oh, stop! I need you to attack. Stop! Don't! I'm gonna shield her. They won't even all die from this. And one attack on her and she dies.
Yep.
Please be strong enough to take like 3 out at least. Thanks. Just get up, Eric. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That's fine, he deserves it. Two tigers and 3 goblins. Good lineup. Well, they can call in friends, which is good for me. It just means more XP. Holy! He tanked that? Why? This is the perfect opening and you're messing up? I kinda don't want to switch off this because there's this higher defense, but... Well, she's gonna... Get a mana refill anyway. They're not really calling for backup. I think I should kill them. Stinky V Tiger. Zing, we'll take Zing. Only two. Well, can't win them all. How did they get first turn? That's really bad, but we get free magic soon anyway, so Schism. Ooh, I too get mid-heal now, very nice. Our healing problems are starting to vanish. Last one. The Volstruc's in the background. It's making me nervous as hell. He always misses after the third one. Boomerangs are so bad in this game. And I can't allow... Oh, that's Zing? That's exactly what I needed, like yesterday. Can't allow these guys to pop off. Though one of them went already, so the tigers are soon. I really wish that would have killed somebody. Now it's just kinda bad. Don't! Why do you double down? I don't know how turn order gets determined sometimes. It feels so random at points. Sap. Very nice. Ooh, and a sword? Hold on. Bandit Blade. It was often the hands are outlaws. I'd say. Okay, where's my ship? Get on my ship. How do I ship? There we go. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Do I have a world map, by the way? I do. Oh, okay, so that's where I have to go. So it's literally inland, which means I should probably adhere to that and not go exploring too hard right now. But there's something just northeast of here. So, you know, just a small check. Just a wee one. The town too. Like, worst case, we'll get something where we can... Oh. Well, break slimes. No! Jeez. I don't really have a... I think we should just do the damage here. That was rough. It didn't even give us anything. Okay, Drake Slams are scary, noted. What if I say no to this and I go here instead? Make a difference? Does... Yeah, I think it does. Wait, how do I can't even really save, can I? I guess we just have to go on good faith right now. Smack us. Arrive to lead this chat and exploit it for oil, liberate it, and bring modern democracy. Are you gonna abduct me and put me on trial, which is totally gonna be fair and not biased at all, and paid off like all of the trials are recently? You know, send me back to my country of origin before abducting me again? Well, the trick is to send me back on the condition that I get a bunch of the money that I make back to you, which then makes my illegal activities legal. And maybe to top it off... Maybe to top it off, I send some children together with the drugs as a present for the president of a totally unrelated and unnamed country that is completely fictitious and doesn't actually exist. A tortoise shell? Hold on. Sounds good. That is good. Can my favorite squishies wear that? Wait, is the catsuit better than this? By 1, but a magical might on this one is way stronger. But 4% evasion is kind of nice, even though she never evades. He has low defense, but also he never takes aggro. I'm a little annoyed after playing Hades for a few hours. You're not getting a single win because souped up Hades is a pain in the ass. How souped up are we talking? How many skulls do you have active? Wow, okay. D12? Do you have the mandatory every boss gets an additional phase equipped? And these things are strong. Can you stop hating on the cat? Hogum is easy, but you keep going to alternate final boss Hades because that one just deals triple the damage of every other enemy. I personally really struggled a lot with... what's their name? The two guys, Theseus and the Minotaur. Is it Theseus? I think it's Theseus. Their alternate fight, because that stupid chariot just breaks my brain. These things are way too strong for how little MP they give me. Can I fight the rock? No, only if I run into it. A Corolossus. Corolossus? Wait! You struggle with them, but learned to just hard focus Asterius and have some kind of piercing for Theseus. You hate the shield. True. The chariot is what my biggest issue is, but for that I think you just had to mostly stay behind it and it's fine. You just basically run after it the entire fight. Artemis Call go brr. I'm a big fan. Like, it's absolutely cheesy, but putting Athena on your dodge, or like maybe even your auto attack, just makes life so much easier. Athena is so broken. I'm surprised I never balance her. Was Athena to show up every single run for the dodge? It's right! It's just so perfect. When she's not around, it's just kind of cursed. Athena makes the game almost as easy as if you use the basic shield. That just blocks all attacks coming towards you while you charge up a Giga attack. Speaking of, having the Athena on that attack as well is also just insane. You just fly through the entire arena and everything you hit on the way either gets demolished or reflected back on the enemy. Doing the Witch's Circle and Asphodel without Athena is just a death sentence. True. Also, I think until today, I still kinda struggle with Charon. I'm a bit better at him, but I feel like if you throw me in there, it's still gonna be quite a struggle. But the issue is that you're using the gun, because it's the last thing you need to finish Heat 12 with. Okay, the gun, I know it's the ultimate speedrun weapon, but I hate the gun. The gun feels so bad. Out of all weapons, I think that one feels the worst. Fight Charon like the plague, you do not enjoy that fight? Understandable, understandable. Oh yeah, that's another one of the games from yesterday that have no release date yet. Recently, I've also been in the mood to play some Hades, and Hades 2, obviously, so I was like, okay, how much longer into this year do I have to wait for that? Is it like a month or two? And they don't even have a release date yet for when they bring it to other consoles? I'm sorry, what? Just never use the normal attack on the gun, pray for the triple bomb throw, and that's how you make it viable. Was the triple bomb good with Dionysus? I don't remember anymore. I feel like Dionysus had a really disgusting combo with some special. Also, can't you have a rocket launcher with that? Like a shotgun rocket launcher? Use the Lucifer aspect so it creates damage zones. That does sound like it would be good with Dionysus. Neon? Or a neon? Wait, who can she pep with? Ring of Rack and Ruin? I'm consider that since the chance of your party casting critical spells through the roof. That does sound fun, but I don't think we need that here. This should slap. Oh my god. Yikes. I'm sorry. Take another Flame Slash on the house. Filled with Ares' Doom effect, since that triggers the zones and makes them explode for massive damage. Was the Doom effect the auto kill at a certain HP, or was that Artemis? That doesn't exist? What? Am I thinking of a different game? There's no way. It was like 100 damage after waiting for a second. Atoms is all about crit builds. Yeah, but I swear there's like a... You have a couple HP, or they have like 2% HP and then they explode. They just die. Hold on. I swear it's real. I am not crazy. Definitely a good type. Okay, the first thing that comes up in my Google search is somebody whining on Reddit about bosses becoming invulnerable at certain HP intervals. It's always the same though, so, you know, just don't ult when they hit that interval, like, it's really not that difficult. Yeah, I don't really see anything. And I wouldn't know what to search for, honestly, so moving on. I forgot what the gloves paired well with. But I remember the gloves also being really funny. Where you punch a bunch of times and charge up your super uppercut. Oh, by the way, also, I forgot to do that last time. And I forgot to do it today in general, or like this year in general. To check my Steam review. Or rewind, or however you want to call it. Does the Gloves of Dionysus or the meta? I pretty much hate everything Demeter related. Like, most of Demeter stuff is really bad, in my opinion. Shiny, what? What do I do with you? Oh, you ride the slime. Hard to disagree on that. Isn't Demeter... Demeter has the homing lasers, right? And then there's also the build up some frost damage and then they pop for a bit. And most of it is just kinda, you slow them and leave like a small damage area that doesn't even do much. At least out of all the ones that I remember, I think Demeter might be my least favorite. Now, do they count as slimes or as metal? You know what? Let's just rip it for funsies. Those are just dot damage when... Critical bang. Dot damage when everyone's frozen and stuff. Okay, but on some stages, unless you're fighting a boss, getting everybody frozen is a little rough. How do you prefer fucking Zeus? Okay, in my defense, I forgot Poseidon exists. I genuinely forgot Poseidon's a thing. Like, if you hard pressed me right now to even remember the little artwork for him, I would struggle. I remember everybody else. I'm kind of blanking on Poseidon. And Zeus has some pretty good ones. Zeus constantly making lightning rain down. And I think Zeus also works well with Artemis's crit effects, if I remember correctly. I might be completely wrong, by the way, because it's been way too long, but... What's going on? Have a slime shield! Yo! I robbed the dude of all his possessions. This animation is great. Swing the sword? Wait, what? Huh? Does anybody need healing? I want to check out what's going on here. Huh. But it's not an insta-kill. Oh, it's not, it doesn't give me XP. The same as the weed uncle telling Artemis to act nicer, or else will you get a partner? The dialogue in that game is great. I also remember Dionysus, or not Dionysus, Poseidon literally only being my favorite pickup when I get the money stuff. That's literally his only use that has cemented itself in my brain. Like, oh, you want to farm some stuff? Here, have the money goblin ability. The reason you pick up Zeus's boons is because he has some that charge the old gauge. True. I think his ult is good too, though. Isn't that where lightning rains down where you walk? And I kinda like... the orb flinging for him is... It lodges itself in the enemy and every time you hit them, you deal damage, I think? I think that one is pretty good with the gloves. But also just have Ares' invincibility or Artemis' nuke. True, true. I don't remember what my favorite ult is. It's probably something like Artemis. It's definitely not Dionysus with his giant fart cloud. And Poseidon surfing is like very underwhelming, even though it does make you invincible. It's like a nice cop-out, but that's pretty much it. There's some weird enemies on this island. Maybe I should go to the city and save first. Oh my god, they have dragon slimes, I'm scared. The terror is setting in. Oh, even... Oh, there's a save point right here. Let's go to the city anyway. Ooh, a well. Wait, mini medal? Maybe, hopefully. I already tried Aphrodite's cast today, and like, my god, the damage. I also forgot that Aphrodite exists, skill-wise, but Aphrodite actually has some really good stuff. I think her ult is kind of weird, but it's also nothing too bad. Just having the enemy kind of chill out for a bit while you wail on them. Aphrodite has some broken stuff. She can charm bosses. Yeah. I just don't like her. As good as her charm is, she has it on some weird stuff, like the dodge charm stuff or whatever it does. I don't know. Maybe it just pushes damage, but I don't like that one. Her dodge is weird. You need like bigger area of effect stuff for that one to be somewhat even consistent. I like her ult, but her cast kind of 3-shots every phase of the Hydra, for example. What did the cast do exactly? I don't remember. Is that the shotgun? It's just the weak status effect. The charm comes with legendary boon and says everything that causes weak can cause charm. Oh, I remember something like that. I think she's good to stack with somebody else to get like a lot of bonus damage on them. Like they take more damage. Hey baby, it's slime time. Get down and bust a rhyme. I'm sorry everyone, he's been sucked by a... You're the only one here. Valley will take ya all the way into the Champs Sauvage. Don't know if you've heard about it, but that place is surrounded by some proper ice mountain and that. Problem is, yeah, I can't pass through here right now. Nope, the only way you're getting into the old Champs by sea. I see. Otkin. That was kind of a lame animation. Jesus! And how much does fire do against them now? That's decent. But that is really good. Since you get a way too broken, way too weakened people, she also gets a boon that goes enemies that are weakened also take more damage. Was that what it was? I guess so. I just remember combining her with somebody for like really strong damage reduction. Or like increase defense reduction is what I mean. Wait, she also makes it so enemies hit less hard, right? Don't really wait long. The memories are fading. Yep. That's... no. Oh, what did it do that? Whatever, I don't remember what you had. Was it not an item? Am I stupid? Guess it wasn't. Oh well. Squid kill. Beautify makes them hit less hard. She also has a defense boost. You can combine that with Athena for like 30% damage reduction. I think you can even boost that further, but I'm not 100% on that. I think that was a way to overclock skills, right? But it's really pricey, or like it comes at the cost of other stuff that might be better. Use with improved rarity, but that's it. That might be it. I'm running low on mana. Maybe I should go to the city. I do wanna fight one of the umbrellas though, but I'm also scared that the wizards are gonna join in. Fuddle. She's been fuddled. Why is no one else admiring those floating stars? Rolling Minotaur? I don't get the pun. So I'm gonna use the bad revive cause you need to finish the game with it for a prophecy that also contributes to you dying to Hades. What's the... Oh right, there's like one that revives you with... Oh, I don't quite. I think one revives you like a lot and one revives you a couple times but with barely any HP. Or barely, quote unquote. Oh, some enemies super hard hitting here, and then there's these ones. Otherwise, you work at like 50 per room, and which is the bad one. That gives you 3 revives with 40%. Right. Also, it might just be preferential, because it usually is in these type of games. But I feel like a lot of things on Nyx's Mirror were pretty one-sided. Like, I rarely had the issue where it was like, both options sound good. And I'm torn between the two. I'm usually like, wow, this one just sounds amazing, and this one sounds absolute ass. Like, some of them sound like they're literally just for a specified build and nothing more. The Mango Grove? Wait, I can go all the way back to the Mango Grove from here? Mount Panglai? Maybe the reroll and the boon rarity stuff? Yeah, but I feel like the reroll is better. I don't, if I am not misremembering, I think the rarity stuff, like the chance that it's a higher rarity, was really low. One rerolls the room and the other rerolls the boon choices. Boon choices all the way. Yeah, I do agree that room rerolls can be nice. However, you're pretty much guaranteed certain rooms. Like, you're always guaranteed at least one hammer. Usually two. Why am I here? Well, I guess it's nice to get Miyazaki. Okay, when does this thing actually work? Once I boost your chances to get more epic level boons and or legendary boons. Honestly, I don't remember which boon type was generally better. Well, I'm originally from Puerto Vela, to the south of here. The great Don Rodrigo trained me in the way of the sword, and I joined the Heliodoran army, like so many before me. Sometimes I miss my home, my hermanita, my little sister. She is still so young. I wish I had the time to go back and see her once in a while. The boon can be epic, but every god has one legendary boon. Thanks to the Mount Penglay, no one's allowed up there at the moment though. Boat of Sir Jasper of Heliodor. The monastery at its peak is a breeding ground for dissidents. Thanks to its historic link to the Darkspawn, decent, law-abiding people have no reason to go there. Uh-huh. I see. So you're telling me that you're so evil you're even suppressing the church? Oh, holy lag. The big ass bridge? It's my bridge now. We're boss what is gonna happen. Also, yeah, the bridge is kinda just as tall as the rest of the city. Casino? Whoa, hold on, say less. We're standing above the Vela Sauvage channel. It flows out the city across the Champs Sauvage and out into the open sea. That is why it is known as the Gateway to Erdria. It grants ships from the Inner Kingdoms access to El Oceano, the ocean waves. So my dinner creation? What you think? Did I do it justice? What's with the carrot on top? The carrot on top is to hold it all together and just because it's funny. From Uma Musume. It looks so stupid, I just had to recreate it. It's not raw, by the way. I steamed it so it's kind of palatable more. Why is he wearing a kinky mask? Teehee. Oh dear. For some reason, when I talk to you, I can't stop saying teehee. I just can't stop teehee. Honestly, the way you look, I kinda believed you. It looks like a struggle meal? What do you mean? Raw carrots are perfectly palatable. True, but I kinda like them cooked more. They lose that slightly bitter aftertaste. Welcome to Puerto Vela, the city of blossoms and sea breeze. No one has bluer water or white sands than we do, no senor. No. But I wash them. The villa's at the bottom of the stairs on the left. It's the biggest building in town. You can't miss it. Wait, but this isn't where... What? I went to a different village, but I'm at the right place? Am I skipping? Rockets also don't taste bitter if you peel them. Okay, but what if I keep the nutrients packed in the skin? Knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity. You've heard of the Knight's Pledge. See, there's a set of rules that all caballeros and aspiring caballeros must live by. We must all commit it to memory. The nutrients that break down from cooking it? Yeah? Does it just taste nicer? Even if you peel the carrot, if you cook it, it tastes a little bit sweeter. This is the villa of Don Rodrigo. He is the most famous and honored hombre in Puerto Vela. You may enter, but do not cause any trouble. This does look kinda nice. Later though. Casino first. Only been gone and lost every penny I had at the bleeding casino. I came here all the way from Eliodor to see if I could turn me grubby old life around. But it's probably just gonna get even grubbier from now on. If you wanted the nutrients, you'd peel it beforehand and raw dog the peel. I just buy a bag of carrots and peel them all, throw away the core, and just only eat the skins. Hell yeah. I want to be a great knight like Sir Hendrik, so I decided to come to Puerto Vela because I heard that this is where he trained. And to be fair, I also eat some raw sometimes, but for a dinner meal where everything else is cooked, I feel like that would be kind of weird to have like just a raw carrot in my burger. Also, I gotta say, the burger, the frikadellen that I made, I think they're the best ones I've made yet. I promised to my family, and the knight's word is his bond, after all. Let me go freshen up. The other hotel in Puerto Vela is much bigger than mine, but I have been here for years, and I do not give up so easily. Now then. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers, and you must be exhausted at this late hour. Like to spend the night? 70 gold and you the small one? What's the other cost me? I'm gonna keep exploring at night, because I think during daytime the casino might close. It seems there's well with ginger and garlic the correct way, the only legitimate way. Also, you remember how I asked about steamed burgers like yesterday or the day before? Apparently I'm just dyslexic or misremembered. Maybe both, probably both. And it wasn't steaming them, it was like putting a lid on so they can steam like in the pan, like in their own juices. So they cook through more evenly. The city of Octagonia is way off to the northeast of here. They have these amazing fighting tournaments there. In fact, there should be one right now. And if I thought I had any chance of winning, but the people who take part are all properly battle-hardened. They'd wipe the floor with me. Aren't you literally a warrior, my guy? I guess everybody has to start out somewhere. If I look at my goof troop from the third game. Hey, look at these barrels. What do you even need Chimera Wings for if you have Zoom? And Zoom is literally free. It's not like there's much backtracking until you get Zoom. What if your Zoom user dies? just play on the mode that makes it a game over when your Zoom user dies and that problem solves itself. Don Rodrigo may seem very macho and gruff, but really, he is a very nice man, muy amable. And of course, he is very moral. See, he's a true caballero. It is because of him that Puerto Vella has become a peaceful and prosperous town. Gracias, Don Rodrigo. Can you imagine playing this type of game with permadeath? The party member dies and they're just gone for the rest of the game. Bristol was a mighty kingdom with a long history and was not destroyed on just any day. No, it was the day of the colloquy of kings. Very important meeting, muy importante. Vulcan was wiped out, just like that, like a sandcastle caught in the tide. Now only rubble remains. If the rumors are to be believed, the Darkspawn, the one who summoned the monsters that destroyed the great city, is at large once again. Ay de mi. Yoink. Seed of Therapusis? Okay, sure. This is once more one huge city. Hola, senor. Did you know that Sir Hendrik is originally from Zwartstrast, to the northeast of here? Their kingdom is now in ruins. Curse those monsters. He lost his home, his family, Toro, everything. He's lucky that the Heliodorans took him in and raised him. See, he has had a hard life, I cannot imagine, but perhaps this is what gives him his inner strength. Where should I look if I can't look women in the eye? Like there's an obvious joke to be made here. Mihio, my boy. He is taking the nightly training with Don Rodrigo. But I worry for him. Each night when he comes home, he is so exhausted, he goes straight to bed. Becoming a caballero is no easy path. It was like, oh god, so embarrassing. Was staring at her ass. A man of taste. Sorry, Disket is a night training? They start early here. Also, speaking of games and stuff that's kind of rough, I hopped on another quick hunt today in Monster Hunter for the final flagship to get a piece of its armor. First of all, most of the armor from that thing you can't even make after you kill it, because you need parts from other monsters that are after that monster. So you can't make his armor for the upcoming fights, you just have to raw dog them and then you can come back and make the armor. At which point you could also make the armor of the other monsters that are supposedly a bit stronger, but whatever. I was fighting it, and then I got stunned and was like low HP. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna faint here. Oh, lucky, it's targeting my cat. And my cat was like, oh no, I gotta help you. And, you know, hit you out of the stun. Runs over to me while it's charging up an attack and gets me into the crossfire as well, getting me killed. What a hero. Night Training IRL started at like 6. Did you actually do night training though, or didn't you just mostly be like an errand boy that sometimes got to whack a sword around? Not being unreasonable, am I? If he's going to make me go home so soon, the least he can do is get me a nice souvenir to take with me. And the floral coral you get from those pink monsters, and they around here is just so lovely. So I've told him I'm not going anywhere until he gets me some. I'm not asking much, only that he risks his life for me. Oh dear, this is turning into a rather tricky situation all around. I really need to be heading home and get back to work, but if I don't get her what she wants, there'll be hell to pay. Sorry, this is the first holiday my wife and I have been on in years, you see. I'm always too busy with work. Anyway, I thought I'd bring her here and get away from it all for a bit. But now she's saying she won't go home unless I get a piece of floral coral, and you can't buy that stuff in shops. You have to fight her coral losses to get it. I know I haven't been giving her the attention she deserves, and I really would like to try and make her happy, but fighting monsters is really not my cup of tea. You, on the other hand, look as though you love a scrap. I don't suppose you could do the deed instead of me, could you? I'd make it worth your while. Lucky you? Oh my god. Finally a whip recipe? I already fought one. I can begin to tell you how big a favor you'd be doing me if you could find one. Club it and bring me some floral coral. Anything for love. Oh, is that some type of item you only get after accepting the quest? That's annoying. Or maybe I got unlucky with my drop rates. Boink. The kingdom of Heliodor to the east of here was once home to a young princess by the name of Jade. Alas, ay de me, she has not been seen for many years. Nothing, not since the day of the Colloquy of Kings when Dundrasil was destroyed. Everyone believes she was killed by the Luminary, or should I say, the Darkspawn. But in the really dead, nobody really knows what happened to her that day. I really have a lot of locked doors. Not even just only magical ones. I don't... There's so many places. I was Jade once, back when I was Ninita, a little girl. It was when we were visiting Heliodor. La Bonita, she was so adorable, like a little fairy. I thought she would surely grow to be more beautiful than the old queen, her mother. But I heard she was killed back when Dundrasil fell. Ay ay ay. That poor family. They have seen so much tragedy. Rodrigo was once married, you know. His wife was a kind and beautiful lady, but she died when she was still young. Such a tragedia. I don't know. Forget that the son they had together has left Puerto Vela and no one knows where he is. It only makes matters worse. They had a son? Is he looking for his sister? Nowadays, when people think of Puerto Vela, what do they think of? See, the casino. But this is only a recent addition to our town. This changed everything, but not all for the bad. The turistas, they bring money, no? This is never a bad thing. She dances with so much passion. It is most enchanting, muy encantado. But it is the two performers working as one that is the key to the magic. Es muy impresionante. Very impressive indeed. We Valorians are very proud of them both. Leo. Neatio. Oh my, look at you, you're stark naked. Good one! The way I look at him. There was on side of the street in the center town, the side with the staircase, there's a villa that has been for sale for some... Can I buy it? Fortunately, I cannot offer it to you anymore. God damn it! The merchant who has agreed to purchase it will return just as soon as he has sold the colorful branch he had in his possession. It's a shame for you, I think. The view of the sea is so wonderful. Of course, that is why it is so expensive. This branch must be very valuable now. God damn it, man. Well, if I can talk him out of selling the branch, then he won't have the money to buy the house, and then I can buy it. Hold on. I'm thinking. The sea is so beautiful at night, but do not be so deceived, senor. It is muy peligroso, very dangerous indeed. When darkness descends, strange and horrible monsters rise up from the depths. See, you must be very, very careful. That's so. Well, so long as no weird old man comes and releases robots to abduct women, I think I'm fine. The hell? No, he's not a talker. Maiden's Favor. Hola, Chico. You like bunny girls? See? I like bunny girls very much. No one in Earthria likes bunny girls as much as me. Well? I thought that was going somewhere. Like, he tells me, that's just Boma. Like, unironically, this is just Boma. I thought he was gonna sell me some or something. Just a chill guy on a beach stroll. Deep blue sea, pure white sands, dancing to the beautiful music of a guitar. I really can't imagine anything more romantic. So, I mean, maybe she's already dancing. Gosh, look at her go. It's nights like this that make me glad to be alive. Just look at her move. It's just wonderful. The trip to Puerto Vela was worth every penny. You might not believe it, but we're actually Helidorian soldiers. Hey, it's only right that we treat ourselves to a break from time to time. We deserve it. To be honest with you, I don't really want to go back to work. They'll only have us chasing the Darkspawn again. We could just stay here. And tell me, do you remember our first ham sandwich? I'll never forget mine. The moment I took that fabulous first bite. A herd of sham witches trotted on by, right on cue. Honestly, that would be quite the moment. More romantic, she said, watching a girl with 4 other people. Want to dance with me, senor? Yeah. There's no response. He's lost in the music. Oh, he took a break from being lost in the music just to yap about sham hack witches. Honestly, kind of fair. They are adorable. They do take priority. How much do you guys cost? Is that a slime? Wait, mini metal exchange? Precis. You do not have an album de medallier? Well, we shall soon fix that. For each and every mini medals that you bring to me, I will put a petite stamp on your album. When you have earned enough stamps, you will be rewarded with the magnificent prizes, or prizes magnifiques. Magnifique. Bonne chance, chérie. Hello, chérie, and welcome to the Mini Medal Exchange, an official licensed organ of l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles. Ah, I see that you have brought me 10 mini medals. Bon alors. Allow me to stamp your album. Yippee! Okay, that's kind of... I guess I'll take it. That seems good. Hermes said. You have reached 20. You will earn the magnificent prize for a rune staff. Bonne chance, chérie. Can I see how many I have total? There's so many medals in this game. Yeah, and I will definitely not find them because that's not easy in this one. +10, not bad. More agility, more charm. Less magical might though. She does need the defense. You usually end up with like 50 or so, and that's maybe half of them? My god. I'd love to have the radar on my thief, but if I put my thief out and ask him to sniff around, it just doesn't help me at all. He doesn't make them blink or anything. He doesn't give me an indicator as to where they might be. I'm the reincarnation of Hades Condor you saved long ago. I'd really like to return the favor somehow. Squawk! Almost had me there. Senorita at the Metal Exchange, she told me that she came here from all the way across the Western Mountains to collect mini-medals. They must have some kind of special power if they can make a person do a thing like that. Seems totally loco to me. Wait. From the west. Is the volcano area west from here? Because we remember that there's one guy that wanted to search out the mini-metal stuff. Because they were so entranced. But she speaks French and not Japanese. The hotel is property of l'Académie de Notre Maître de Médaillé. That's a posh school for girls. It's usually used for school trips. But sometimes regular people can stay there to slurp. Good evening, weary travelers, and welcome to what some are calling the best holiday resort in all of all Slime. You must be super surprised and tired. She speaks French because they are from an academy on the other side of the damn planet. Okay, so she's not that one. 250? Yikes! I'm gonna rob you though for free. It's on the house. I met a gentleman on the way into town who appeared to have very good taste. He said such nice things about my clothes. What's more, he even gave me a few fashion tips. I'm sure he'd do the same for you if you asked him nicely. A nice looking meal. I would be so annoyed if I was just having dinner with somebody and then someone comes up to talk to me and just farts right next to our food. Do you know that you can get out into the open sea if you sail through the sea gates? The gates aren't open at the moment though. Isn't that a shame? I'd love to see what lies beyond them. Reasonable. Just got married, so we decided to come here on our home honeymoon. I must say, I think we made the right choice. The pace of life is so relaxed here. It wouldn't be a bad place to build a house, in fact. This guy just wants to gamble. He can't fool me. The hotel is owned and operated by Yeah. We don't usually allow members of the public to stay here. That doesn't mean we don't want you to have a wonderful stay. If there's any problem, just tell me, okay, senor? Like, I don't know, if you see one of the maids slacking off or something. Okay, she wants me to snitch, got it. Yo, are you slacking? I don't see you stirring. The sea has been full of monsters lately. Muy peligroso. They're very dangerous. I heard there was a super huge one down in Gondolia. That means they can't even go out fishing. It's all the Darkspawn's doing. I know it, so somebody has to catch him rapido. No. The proper pepper, the flavor is all wrong. It is as simple as that. Lo siento, senor. I'm sorry. I should not get so angry in the kitchen, but the fact is, my specialty dish requires a pinch of proper pepper, and I do not have any. You see, I always import my pepper from Gondolia, but recently, they've been facing a terrible shortage. Since that, a gang of vicious pirates has been attacking the Gondolian trade fleet and stealing entire cargoes of my beloved spice. Curse those wicked men, Los Brutos. Alas, they are clever as well as cruel. Proper pepper is a valuable commodity. Indeed, it is known in these parts as oro grey gold. I dread to think how expensive it will become if criminals are in control of its supply. Signor, you're a strong and capable man, see? Perhaps you would be willing to liberate my precious proper pepper from its pirate captors. Grab some proper pepper from a pack of pirates near Gondolia? Sweet stuff for swindlers? I mean, sure, if I can find them. Do I have to just sail around near Gondolia's shore? I've heard a rumor that the pirates' base is on a small island not too far from the city of Gondolia itself. That's probably where the stolen pepper is being stored. Oh, I know. I think I know the island that he means, but I need a key for that one. Shiva me timbers. It's kind of interesting that throughout history, spices actually were kind of as valuable, if not more valuable, than freaking gold. Like, salt for a good while was just super expensive. Thank goodness, the children have finally decided to go to sleep. Perhaps now my dear husband and I can finally enjoy a moment of peace. Ah, you must be a fellow traveler. We're just taking a breather here on our way north. I say, I don't suppose you've ever paid a visit to that awfully deep valley to the west of here, have you? Not surprising, I suppose. It's a bally tricky spot to get to. I hear that there's a really rather excellent boarding school for girls on the other side of it. We were thinking of sending our own beloved offspring there. I wonder how good or bad boarding schools actually are. Probably mileage varies depending on who you ask. Ding, 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 ding. Raymond is about to try and speak to the person in front of him, but he's suddenly struck by how attractive they are, and his heart starts pounding fit to burst. So we come with crippling embarrassment, he can't talk. I've worked in this hotel for many years now, but still have not tired of the sound of the waves. The sea sings a lullaby to me every day. I am only taking a teeny tiny break, solo in momento. Please do not tell the head maid downstairs. She would throw me into the sea. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. I too love the ocean. Oh god, the entire city changed and now I have new dialogue everywhere. So to speak. Can you really just do that? Walk up to a complete stranger and say hello to them? No, not anymore, you can't. It's overcome with crippling embarrassment and can't talk. Maybe my character should start watching some pickup artist YouTube videos. 200 more gold and we can actually... People are queuing outside the casino before it opens because they have these extra special slang quest slot machines. And everyone wants to be the best ones apparently. They must be special if people are prepared to wait hours for a chance to play on one. Maybe I should give it a go. One social embarrassment away from being a shut-in. Just going back, but where's he gonna shut himself in? He doesn't even own a home anymore. You're here for the casino? Lo siento, sorry, we are not open yet. But if you wish to play the Slime Quest slots, I suggest you start queuing now. The good ones go fast. Would you like to get in line, senor? Sure, if they're that special. I mean, you're the second person that... Get me to the front of the line. I gotta get in there. Where the Slime Quest slots. I've convinced he was happy staying in that cell. He just goes back to Heliodor to get back locked up, so he at least has a roof over his head and some food. Welcome to the Casino, Valor, where dreams come true. You will need tokens if you wish to play any of our games, senor. You can buy these at the counter downstairs. Welcome to the exchange counter, where you can trade your casino tokens for all sorts of prices. You currently have 0 tokens. Which of our fabulous prices are you interested in? Just remember that the ones listed in blue are unique. We only have one of each in stock, and we won't be getting any more. Down the rabbit hole? Okay, I see where this is going. You'd be the best bunny girl on the block. Hell yeah. Mercury bandana, handkerchief worn by on the head that gives a bit of agility. Unblemished buckler imbued with blessings that can beat back burning damage a bit. Yggdrasil leaves, that's kind of weird. Infernails? Those sound strong. They look so much like the killer acrylics fashionable young demon divas wear that humanoid monsters are utterly entranced by them. So these guaranteed charm humanoid monsters. Righteous Rod, which can be used to call down divine judgment in the form of gusts of whirling wind. A Rivistus vest. Glitzy gold waistcoat that awards the wearer with extra money every time they win the bet. Oh, okay, hold on. Snazzy waistcoat that awards the wearer with extra experience every time they win a battle. Glitzy gown with a grown-up feel that's both chic and shapely. I think this one is okay, the defense on this is kind of cheeks, but if I reforge those, I think these ones might be really good for grinding. I changed the elevating vest. It used to be just getting XP while walking. Oh, that sounds so much better, actually. Sleek sinuous saber forged from purest platinum. A spear that crackles with electrical energy and increases the wielder's agility. Whoa, look at the damage increase! Finally, I get a new spear, and it's this. It's probably super expensive, too. 75,000? A broad, beautiful, bold, and brutal blade forged from purest platinum. Okay, I need at least 500 for the bunny stuff. And I would like these two, maybe the spear, but I don't think I'll be able to get much of anything here. Oh, that's just okay. What are the exchange rates? I guess I can't talk to that one either. Welcome to the casino token vending area. You currently have 0 tokens. Each casino token will cost 20 gold coins. So I need to give 1,000 to get the bunny stuff. Wait, what? Actually, I need 10,000. Right. How that works. Be like this, maybe. Like 25. I trust them 25. I don't think you've ever gambled here. Not a fan of gambling in JRPGs because it's always rigged. It's always rigged to just mess you over, so it's always easier to just exchange it 1 for 1 and buy what you want. Like, Just remember the Yakuza blackjack, where every time you actually get a good hand, the dealer miraculously gets a blackjack. Yeah, fuck off. Hey, senor, you see the slime top tower? That is what we call the jackpot stack, and I am what we call the jackpot bunny. Yeah. You look like you are new to all this. See, would you like me to explain? Bien, let me tell you all about how jackpots work. Now, you probably know this already, but a jackpot means a big win, one that gets you a huge pile of tokens. For example, if you are playing the slot machines, a row of sevens, 5 sevens, on a silver spin will get you the jackpot. Now, how big that jackpot will be depends on how many tokens they have built in the jackpot stack. The more tokens there are, the more tokens you win. And how do tokens build up in the stack? Simple, more added every day. As soon as somebody wins the jackpot, the stack goes back to where it began, so be watchful, senor, and don't let anybody sneak that stack from behind your back. Now for the part which makes you love me forever, Carino, I have a gift for knowing when a jackpot is going to come around. Mabiliso, right? All you need to do is ask. I think now you know everything you need to know about jackpots, so get out there and win one. Buena suerte, senor. Good luck. How do I see how much money is in the jackpot, though? I mean, is there a jackpot ready right now? Right now, the maximum price is... Oh! The more you bet, the more you win? Do I get a bunch of tokens and just kind of roll it here? But is it a good time to win? Doesn't she, can she not tell me? Of course you do. Bien, here it comes. The machines, they have moods like a person, see? And, naturalmente, it is easier to win if your machine is in a good mood. And how do you know which machines are in a good mood to pay out a big I hear you ask? Easy peasy. Muy fácil. You just ask me. I'm here every day. He's hoping you know how to make good fortune. Well, tell me which one's good! Hot property? Bonuses? To what's happening? Monsters befriended? What does that mean? Monsters defeated? Victories until slime time? What the fuck are you saying? I guess I need to wait until, like, monsters are almost defeated. So it's not a good time right now. This one is 11, 12. Some Dragon Quest is actually a storyline to outsmart the casino. What is this? Say, senor, are you feeling lucky today? I like play people who are lucky. Sometimes if they are very lucky, I let them take me on a date. So this guy got lucky? This next jackpot got my name on it. Once I set my sights on something, I don't give up till it's mine. That's why they call me the hunter back home. All your friends, huh? That's a toxic attitude? These fruits look like they are kind of moldy with the way they deflated on themselves. Always remember this, senor. It doesn't matter how many tokens you have, you cannot change them back into gold coins. I've seen plenty of customers spend their last dinero on tokens, but I would advise against it if you're short on gold coins. Never gamble more than you can afford to lose. Wait, actually good attitude in the casino? goodness sake, I've managed to spend all my money again. I suppose it's better to head to the bank, but I just have one more drink to fortify myself first. What's that? You'd like to know where the bank is? Why, it's right next to the entrance, of course. You really can't miss it. It's not an American casino. Yeah, you wanna know how to win all the Slime Quest slots? It's easy, mate. You just need to keep an eye on the little picture spinning around and time your pushing just right. I know how to do that, and you're golden. What's the matter? Don't believe it can be done? Then how do you think I make my living, eh? I don't know, do you make a living? The Vegas horror stories boggle your mind? Wait, tell me. Get out of my way. Oh god, here, look out for people trying to tamper with the slot machines. It happens more often than you would think. Wait, you can do that? Can I do that? Can I tamper? Is there like whole ass slums for the people who gambled everything and shit? That kinda sounds like Dubai. Now what did I do? I followed the fortune teller's advice, but I won nothing. Nada. And now all my money is gone. Look, senor, these machines have only just been installed. They are not ready to play yet. But you should definitely come back when they have been set up. They are very special. Muy emocionante. Ante. See, the table for you, senor. Buenos dias, senor. I'm the official fortune teller of the casino. Would you like to know what future holds for you? Sure, official fortune teller of the casino. Tell me how I make money. I knew you would say that. Don't worry about the cost, Chico. A man like you deserves his fortune told for free. Now let me see. See, the mists they are clearing. Today you will experience great fortune on the slot machines. All the reels will match up for you today, senor. Just keep spinning, see? Yeah, sure. 100%. He's going to tell me which table I need to be at in order to win big. Can you believe it? I'm so excited. I heard the woman. I guess I have to invest into more tokens. And I can't play cards or anything, even though that's the easier way to win money. I have to do slots. You said the 3 poker dealers are sisters, and I can't decide which one I like best. Probably the one who's on the 100 token table, though. I mean, she won't play with just anyone. There's something special about her. Okay. Sounds like she kinda likes being dismissed. Until someone will burst. Yeah, you wanna know something amazing about these slot machines? They ain't your common or garden ones. They're special Slime Quest slots. I was about that, eh? But you wanna know what's really special about them? It's up to you when to stop the reels. I bet that's got your buttons pushing, fingers twitching, eh? Go on, give it a whirl. Just don't get too carried away, alright? How the fuck does the student have the money to play $1,000 per round? Well, maybe they're just really good. I was going to quit while I'm ahead. Once again, I lost everything I had won. I me, I'm cursed. How's everybody in here just losing? Also, why is the entire clergy in here? Garny, I won, yeah, I won big, and I cannot stop smiling. Once again, my prayers have been answered. Hallelujah. Okay, I mean, I guess she's good. It's you, brother. I recognize that face anywhere. Oh, we were separated at birth. Oh, I've missed you so much. Oh, there's something golden shiny back there. So they finance the local church? Well, I guess the local church isn't getting a lot of financing this week. The hombre who's sleeping, every day he builds a house of cards where then he falls fast asleep. And every day somebody comes and knocks it over. Just starts right up again the next morning. See, I won big! Now I must decide how to spend my tokens. What luck, one he finds a tombola ticket? Is it an important item? Tombola is back, try your luck as many times as you like. Where is that? Those are some decent rewards usually, but where do I find it? I'm not gonna push that over, that sounds weird. Meows, the gods is all finished. Must be best one yet. This is best one yet, what kind of monster would break that? I want to talk to the bartender though, if I make that happen. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? How's it going, friend? Are you winning big? No hay problema, senor. It's okay. Your luck will change soon enough. All you must do is keep gambling. But at least the employees are honest with what they do. Let me get some more chips if I have to keep gambling to make big money. Let me get 100. How are we looking right now? Doesn't she tell me about the machines? Oh no, it's her. Do they actually go down? Seems like they don't really go down. What does hot property even mean? I guess they have a good bonus rate. But do I need to... Is it better to go for a good bonus rate, or should I go for a... something that is close to slime time? I guess this one is hot property and close to slime time, kinda. But this one has a overall bonus rate of 69. I guess you want the super bonus. No, this one isn't super bonus. Why is this one not hot property? I don't get this yet. Anyway, I need machine number 5. How do I know which one is number 5? Is the guy... Did he just sit down at number 5? Which... Sure, whatever. Let's see what this is. Slot machines! Press up and down to decide how many tokens to bet on each spin on the reels. If 3 or more of the same symbol line up on any row you've bet on, happy days. The number of tokens you win will depend on the type and number of slots. Good metal slimes and goodie bags are sure to bring a smile to your face. Take a look at the traveler's tips in the menu to learn more. What do the arrows mean? Does this just mean I get the middle 3, or...? Oh. Well, I guess here we go. Oh, big win already? I missed out on the last one. Yo, yippee! Arrows double the bet for that lane? Ah. Sure. Let's just keep going. I don't know how Monster Slain works. We're just gonna gamble, see what happens. I mean, I get like a diagonal 3 slime. Hey, free spin! Wait, why do I not get the... Do they have to be next to each other? I guess so. So they buttered me up with the first 2 being winners, and now I'm just gonna lose until I'm broke. Wild? Ooh, okay. Unlucky. We're gonna win big, trust. I'm guessing Monster Slain is just if you have monsters in a row together. Can I see where my slime time is looking though? Gambling, my beloved? Honestly, I'm surprised we even won once so far. What's happening? Almost had metal mode. Whatever that means. I'm losing. Thank God. I wonder if you can win multiple at once. Like 2 different bonuses. God damn it, so close. The other one might be better where you can stop them yourself if you're good enough at it. Yo! Metal mode! Lucky you, you'll now earn double the tokens for any successful spins. Ooh, ooh! Keep ripping it. Now give me 5 sevens right now. Just win. Watch me. We're gonna ride this one out. Unlucky. Let's go gambling! God damn it. God damn it. God, could you imagine if we would have gotten 5? If we ever get 5 in a row, it's gonna be huge. Especially if we make it in the next 6 spins. Which is definitely gonna happen. Check it out, here it comes. Don't make it 5 basic slimes, make it like 5 actually good ones. Are you not entertained? Yo! Yo! Huge payout! Wait, is this why Dragon Quest is just the best game ever? The best JRPG? It's the one gambling minigame where it's in your favor. Oh, more metal mode? Ah, unlucky. I thought I'd get a metal mode. What is it? Ooh, treasure chest? What's that? Ooh! Ooh! Holy, make it rain! Clover Pit livestream when? What is Clover Pit? Whoa! Free Bunny magazine! Gambling roguelike? Oh, so real life losing my house, but for free? Yes, I want to keep going. Literally just slots. Yo! Yo! On the final medal! We're living the high life right now. How much did I need for the sick metal spear or lightning spear? 10k? Wait, this is peak. I'm hooked. They got me. I'm addicted. 75k? No, that wasn't the spear, I think. Wait, was it? It might have been the spear, god damn it. I guess you need to go play cards then. The one where you use 100 per to make easier, faster money. We'll take it. Oh, can you win 2 at once? You can! Nice! This is probably super boring to watch, but I should probably do this in my free time. Just on the side with like something on the other screen, watching something, and I just spin the wheel. Or let me get to 2k or something. I do want the 5/7s though. Totally not rigged the way it rolls back like 3 slots to make it work out. Listen, it's in my favor for once. I'm not gonna complain. It adds suspense. It's like when you play a gacha game and your pull upgrades. What happened there? Yo! You queen slime! Just as I said it too. Do I love gambling? Is this game gonna add a really bad... I'm seeing so many 7s. Addiction to my life? Can you imagine Metal Mode 5/7s? I still don't know how to, like, what slime mode even means. How do I slay monsters? How do I befriend monsters? Should you change the stream category to gambling? Is that like a gambling spin up by Dragon Quest? We're like 1 5/7er away from getting to the 2000 we want. Probably Dragon Quest Pachinko. I mean, I'd be surprised if there's any franchise that doesn't have a Pachinko yet. If your franchise doesn't have a Pachinko, you didn't make it in Japan. Come on, Metal Mode. Oh, I just summoned it for this one, actually. Now it's time. Are you ready? Are you ready to make insane winnings? Here we go, 5/7s. Give me... Oh, you need Metal Mode and 5/7s to get the jackpot. I see. Unlucky. Normal mode 5 cents is just 500 multiplier? Yeah. I didn't even put that together before. So it's really rare to get that, but it makes sense with how much is in that pot. You basically can buy out the entire casino if you just win once right now. With how often you win, the spins are free anyway. Spoke like a true gambler. Wait, what's he doing? Yo! If nobody got me, the queen got me. I can see why this one was a hot commodity, honestly. And more Metal Slime time! Hell yeah! Oh, give them all to me. Do it to me. Oh, I felt it. I felt it in my bones. Unlucky. That's just what casinos are like. I mean, honestly, yeah, I thought it was kind of what this is going for at the beginning, where they were like, oh, people are lining up for the good machines. Like, people actually do that, where the general belief, or like the, you know, the cryptid machines are the ones near the entrance that are supposedly winning more, because then you walk in and you see people winning, and then you're like, oh! So you can win often here, and then you go spend all your money, which I believe to be, honestly, it sounds valid, but it's probably also just crazy people trying to justify their mental illness. We keep it rolling. We keep this party going. I want to see those sevens. I want to see those sevens and line them up. Oh, Queenie, do it to me. I'll take it. Can't be too greedy. Only real casinos would be like this. I really am influenced easily. I mean, yeah, I can't even deny that one. My brain is easily hooked to things. Which is why I'm very careful with stuff like this. Like, why I don't spend money on gacha games, for example. Because I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Speaking of, I had a teacher who used to work, I don't know if it was part-time or like full-time, I think it was part-time, before he got to the school. I think it was. The rollback whenever you have two symbols is so comical. And he talked about how it was to be like the dealer there, and how rough it is. when you have somebody's wife, for example, come in and beg you not to let them play anymore because they're spending all the family's cash, but he can't do anything about it. Like, being at the casino seems to really have left some memories, some scars, some stuff for 3 a.m. There's only one slam at the top right now. Or is that just because it's a... Okay, no, it doesn't matter. I think if you want to work at a casino, you have to compromise your own morals. Either that, or you work, like, behind the scenes. But even then, you probably see, like, a lot of shit. Oh, I saw the metal mode. I wonder if you also need to bring certain skills with you for casino work. Like, probably less so for things like roulette. But stuff like blackjack and poker and so on, you probably need to be really good at, you know, cards and counting them and yada yada. Basically, those really basic magic tricks where you always know which cards are where, so you can mess with people. Should probably be good at gambling and working with crowds. Working the crowds, definitely. Depending on the gambling, I don't think there's a lot for you to be good at. But definitely cards is a huge one. Where you can scam people. Stuff like roulette, I think you have like some say over, maybe. And I think there's that dice rolling game, but I think there's nothing you can do there. Wow, I got a lot of chances here and I missed them all. Like some games that's only the person gambling that's participating. That's probably where the beginners go, to just learn the atmosphere and yada yada. Maybe we should switch machines. We're not really getting payouts anymore. I think we're just getting unlucky for a second. Watch this one. We just gotta believe. Maybe I've talked about gambling too badly for too long. Gambling is the best thing in the world. I love gambling. That probably didn't sound sincere enough. Unless... Give me, like, 5 more spins and then we look at machines and how, like, the slime time modifier looks and everything. Oh, maybe more? Okay, you know what? More than 5 spins, actually. The machine doesn't want to let me go. It's like real gambling. It's listening. Oh. I saw the queen come in here and actually grace me. Well, that's one free spin. Maybe more than a free spin, I guess. We take those. Thanks, ma'am. Love you. The rollback actually is super stupid. Just wait, hold on. You actually won. Don't worry about it. No. This one didn't count. Wait. Actually, the 10 token slot machines don't do the rollback as often. Are they even 10 token slot machines? Are they on the opposite side where you choose whenever to stop yourself? I think they're the ones in the row behind us. Oh, I thought all machines here are the same. Final one. Make it good. We'll take it. A win is a win. Almost at our desired outcome. Almost. Should we actually try to go for the jackpot? Do you think it's possible? I wonder what the actual odds are if somebody calculated that at some point. Oh. If the queen wants to, she doesn't. We do have 4 more hours. I'd be down to just yap and gamble. What is going on? Oh, to get triple king, metal slime, triple slime. Do it. Oh. I saw the vision, but she didn't. One more, and then we actually check the machines again. Dude, they were teasing me on this one. My god. Sorry, I'm addicted. I know I said like last one for like 5 times now, but... Okay, let's check the machines. I wonder if this was even machine number 5. Sir Slots a lot, awarded for taking the first steps on the road to gambling glory with the help of the regular slots. Not right now, lady. I'm kind of busy gambling. Come on. Somebody's gonna take my machine if you take too long. This one is the one I was on. This one is still on 39. I don't get it. None of them really changed. Which one am I looking for? Also, what do bonuses mean? Is that just a chance for bonuses to appear? So I want this one because there's a 60% chance for a super bonus. Isn't that the one that I was on? That's the 10 token machine? Oh, was I on number 2? Wait, what? Was I on number 1? I guess it was on number 1. Because there's 70 spins on this one. I guess I can see now because that guy is on that machine. Hit the button, I don't see anything happening. I don't get it. I don't know which machine is which. Oh, these were the 1 token machines. So here was on, I guess this one? But this one has a super bonus rate of 60, so this one is actually the good one, isn't it? 10 token one, you want Number 5 again? Okay. Which one is that? How do I know which one this is? Is this number 5? Or do they count the other way? These ones don't have the jackpot symbol like the other slime machines have. They also only have 3 slots. These ones have more. These ones have 5. Slime Quest machine number 1? Oh, okay. This is just a slot machine? Lady, not the time. I'm trying to learn how to gamble. Seems like the one-ups are better though. 1 token number 5. And 10 token number 5. So this one is supposed to be really good, but I can't get a jackpot here. Jungle Lizzie says he heads out on a grand adventure and wins tokens for every obstacle you help him overcome. Unlike the regular slots, you can choose when to stop the real spinning or even pick autoplay by pressing L to let the machine spin by itself. Press right trigger while playing for the details. So I put it on auto, see what happens. Hold on, let me try. Which one is which? X, Y, and B. Okay, this is too much. This is like learning Mahjong. I can't do it. Do I care for this machine? This one seems significantly less cool. You like regular swords more? Same. This one is kinda bleh. Plus I don't really have a chance for something crazy here. I'm losing money. Amalgamation challenge? Okay. What's happening? Okay, this stop auto spinning. this is the type of pachinko or visual overflow we're just not trained for. Yeah, this is my lucky machine. Let's go back here and make the money back. I guess these ones don't really count for lucky and unlucky. Or like there isn't any better ones or worse ones. They're all kind of the same. Ulysses wasting my money, I swear to god. Now this machine hates us because that one guy played on here. And we cheated on it with the other slot machine. You know what? 10 free spins is actually good. That's 90 bucks. I kind of thought it would be worse. Oh hell yeah, the Madame. Treasure chest please. I don't mean to be greedy, but I'm gonna be greedy. Thank you, Madame. We love our girl boss in here. I think she always goes for the largest payout. You'd think so, but then on the previous spin she would have given us the triple, or like one of them at least. Why would I not want to keep playing while I have free spins? Hold on. I'm pouring myself a drink. Are you ready? Eyes closed on this one. Oh, I hear good things. Oh? Oh, hell yeah. We're actually just gonna buy in-game gear here after doing slots for 80 hours and then breeze through the rest of the game. I would love another metal mode and then an actual jackpot. Ooh, oh, we won none of those. Thank you. No, first try, check it. Yo, okay, not what I wanted, but I'll take it. 20 free spins? That's 180 schmeckles right there. Was that also doubled by metal time? We really will be here all day? The machine just doesn't want to let us go. It's not in my hands. Because I got 4 icons instead of 3. Yeah, but I thought, well, I guess if it would be metal time then, or like influenced by metal time, it would have been more than 20. Because we got 10 for 3. Come on, I want to see those sevens. Give me those sevens! One. Ah, close. Well, it's one slime, I guess. This is the 17th spin. There's a 7 in there. Give me those sevens. You know, we'll take it. That's fine. But my god, if I get a jackpot, I'm gonna lose it. Silver spins don't decrease because you have free spins. I was kind of wondering about that. I thought it's kind of nice. Wait, that's broken. Free spins are even better than I expected. Whoa! Come on, do it. Ah! Wait, free spins are insane. This slot machine is... I love it. It's the next level of gambling. You know what? Gambling here, I do have to wonder. Do all the people that just lose all their money, are they just playing cards against the ladies, or... How do they lose all their money? I'm guessing the nun is kind of smart and plays slots. $10-10. Has to be lucky. Lucky enough. Oh. Ah. But I always get excited if I only see 1-7. It's like, oh, there's a chance. There's a chance that we might just get a queen here, but... Hey, even a queen 7 would be insane for us. I guess that also explains why free spins are so rare, because they are so strong. Wow, that went far back. Unlucky. Let's look at this. Realistically speaking, the more I spin, the higher the chance that we actually get the jackpot. So like the fortune teller told us, we should just keep spinning and never stop and just believe. Believe in the heart of the slot machine. That's not how it works. Yes, it is. Just gotta believe. Believe that it won't betray you. Gambler's fallacy in full effect. To be fair though, this isn't actually... This is like gambling plus right now. I kind of wish I could insert even more tokens, to be quite frank, even... I would love to get an even bigger payout. Oh. Ah. Probably what the 10 tokens machines are for. Yeah, but is there a 10 token version of this? Because Ulysses really is just not it. Probably on the other side of the casino. Okay, we're gonna get rid of our silver spins and then we'll check again. I mean, this machine just loves us. I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault. I swear, officer. It's not in my hands. It's in God's hands at this point. Come on, give me 1,777 and I'll be on you for the rest. I won't betray you with any other machine. I'll only ever come to you. You're the only one I'll pull on. John Gacha machine. I'll take a triple. It doesn't have to be a quadruple or a quintuple. A triple is fine. I'm not asking for much here, just for the huge payout. I'm talking to a slot machine? Well, listen, if it's listening, then I'm sure it'll... Let me... You were saying? Oh. Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna see this in my sleep tonight. I'm gonna close my eyes, I'm gonna start drifting off, and I'm just gonna see these things spin around. This is gonna haunt you like Yakuza 0 Cabaret theme. To be fair though, oh, they almost had it. The Yakuza Cabaret theme is quite the banger. As much as it haunts me, it is pretty good. We are eating well tonight. They had me for a second again. We would be if we could exchange this back into money. Well, we can exchange this into a bunny outfit smithing thing, so we're eating good with Serena tonight. Teasing me with the 7, teasing me with the metal mode. We're not simply doing it just for the chance of a lance. Though, if we do get that, that would be quite amazing. The chance of a lance. See, the Dragon Quest way of talking is starting to leave an impact. My brain is slowly forming into a slime. We're getting 900 right now. Just because the game thought I deserve it. And honestly, I agree with the game. I do deserve it. Six more spins, then we can check the other side. It's juicing me up after I almost died to fucking Jasper. Some people did die in that fight. Never forgetty. God, the 7s actually get my heart racing. Like, seeing a 7 and then it doesn't pay out into any other 7 on the board. It's like getting a good pull in a gacha game, but then you find out it's the character you already have like 5 copies of. Because that's the only rarity character that you can pull for some reason. Out of a pool of like 15 different ones. We're approaching the end. Oh my god. Oh my god, so close together too. Were we spinning? Okay. Oh, okay. I did not see that vision, but nice. Well, here we go. Some boss for the finale. Cheating ain't shit, man. Yeah, I think the guard is going to decapitate us, thinking that we tampered with the machine. We started with 100 tokens, by the way. Well, one final goodbye spin and then we check the other side real quick. Well, we can't end on a loss. League of Legends rules. Can't end on a loss. Can't end on a loss. My friends. This one's gonna be it. Trust. Trust in the machine. The machine wouldn't betray us. See? Okay, let's check the other side. We could also try playing cards, but I don't know if cards is gonna be a good idea. Which one are we feeling here? Are we feeling the twin? Or are we feeling... You pick one. Are they even 10 tokens before we do? Oh yeah, they are. All the way to the right? Okay, we're taking the twin. Twin engines. All or nothing. That's fine, it's to be expected. Gotta break this one in, don't worry. All good. Now we start winning. Is the higher paying one just more rigged? No, okay, there we go. Okay, here we go, here we go. Perfect. See, we made it all back, kinda. Ah, the queen could have metal moded me here, that would have been humongous. Oh. Oh my god, you had me. Oh god, oh Jesus. You actually had me there. This one's less rigged though. Yeah, but that's bad for us. Oh no, now here we go. They already teased us with 2 7s next to each other, which means jackpot time. I'm not a fan of the evil twin. Okay, we take it. I think it's just getting it. The other one just wants you to only have eyes for it, and this one just wants you to spit in its mouth. Spit into its coin slot. Man, I saw a bunch of 7s. Free spin. Oh, you're too good to me. Oh, lady, free spin on metal slots? The lady of the goo. This one is actually a slow starter, but then it closes at the end. The Lady of the Goose sounds so wrong. What do you just see a lady in one of those small inflatable indoor pools filled with a bunch of goo, aka lube? She would bless you, but in a different way. Okay, you're gonna have to rob a bank if you want something else than lube to fill that. Oh, I saw the boss. Honestly, on this machine, if we get super lucky, we might actually get enough for this spear. Even without the huge jackpot. Like, one good payout and we actually make huge money. One good income for us and we'll make much income, yes, yes. That's how gambling works? Yeah, well, you know, maybe some people don't know about that, so I just wanted to let them know. We did already make 1,000 bonus, so that's good. Oh! Oh! Ooh. This is going to be insane! Give it to me, shower me, Scrooge McDuck me. You chose a good machine. Oh! We just won more than we own! Oh, look at that. Oh, are we actually gonna be here for the rest of the evening? Wait a second. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, really? Right after that? I need a break. I need like 15 minutes. The sevens actually get to me every time. I can't, like, my body can't help but get excited. I just see the potential and it gets to me. Blink. Oh, oh. Oh, we almost had the free spins again. Dang it. Oh, again, two sevens next to each other. Imagine if the queen would have showed up. I feel it. I feel the itch. They got me. I'm hooked. I'm here for it. Oh, you can't do that. Lady? No, lady, spin the slimes. Spin the slimes right now. I don't care about triple slime. Give me quadruple sevens. Oh. You cruel lady. Metal mode me? It's funnier than it should be. Come on, I need a new lance. I need a lance that breaks the entire game for me. Come on, you want me to break the game, don't you? You want me to break you? Give it to me. Oh, spin it! No! Oh! Still talking with the slot machine? No, but this one likes it. You have to degrade it a bit, don't you? Oh, she would have spun me right around there. This one has so many 7 hits. It's honestly, it's so close. The lady is teasing us. That's a lot of slams in one corner. If this was Puyo Puyo, we'd be going insane right now. Triple slime is an actual loss? Yeah, it's only a win on Metal Time. But hey, I'd rather take like a small loss than just an entire wasted spin. Like this. It's like you only lose a third, so it's kind of fine. Yeah. Come on. We're back. We're so back. I know we are. We actually aren't. Ah. Can't believe you almost wasted 1,000 tokens. I mean, we probably are. We can afford it, honestly. We wasted 1,000 as well before, and then we hit the free spin metal slot. Or metal mode. It's all about patience and wasting your money. Just like real life. Yeah, kinda real though. Like all those bougie YouTube channels that are like, the most expensive this and that. They always go into the negative at the beginning of those things, and then hope they make the money back with their videos. And just because it's so outlandish, usually they actually kinda do. Wow, that middle one actually landed in the worst spot possible. Middle or bottom and we would have won, and it's just no. Come on, I can smell the jackpot. I can sniff it, I can taste it. I can lick my screen and I taste the 7s. Those goofy little guys. I take it. That's a decent one. Oh yeah, we're so bad. Oh, 2 spins can just completely bring you back from losing 2,000 tokens. That's insane. Oh? Ah. Oh? Nah. We'll take it. We're saving the lady respin for the 5 7s, but they're not all in a row. And then she comes in and just gives us the insane bonus. You think this would also be Ichiban's favorite part? Just a prison guard who has prisoners constantly pull gacha characters for him on new accounts until he gets the god account. Bet you Ash is sat there grinding for 10 hours? He's just like me. Ah. It's funny how sometimes they spin forever and sometimes like two stop at the same time. Come on, give me that special mode again. Give me the big money. To keep you engaged? Honestly, yeah. I think if it would always constantly stop at the same speed, it wouldn't be as engaging. They actually fine-tuned the gambling. Oh my god, they had me, they had me. They still had me at the end. Anyone knows how to gamble, it's Japanese business, man. So true. They know how to get that dopamine flowing. Is Pachinko the most popular Japanese gambling game, by the way? Probably, right? Like more popular than slots, cards, and so on. Okay, we invested 1,000, now it's time to win big again. Now it's time to win big again. You know what? We'll take one win. We'll take the free spin. Horse racing is surprisingly high up there too. I mean, honestly, I can believe that as well, considering, you know, what's going on over there. I still really want one of those stupid horse plushies. They look so derpy and so cute. But they're just a pain in the ass to get over here. Unless you get them from... It's not even scalpers, but like you buy them from eBay from some other dude. It's just like, eh. Like all Japanese merch goods, yeah. I think if I'm ever gonna go to Japan, one of my stops is gonna be a horse racing track, and then I'm gonna stock up on those plushies. And hopefully I get, like, old-time horses. And not just the ones that are actually currently racing. Have you seen... Have I sent that massive horse plush, by the way? That is just in the entry hall of one of them. The one of the dad joke horse. If I send it, I probably sent it together with a screenshot of the anime, where it's the same thing, but the plush of the girl. We're starting to lose. We need to install this machine again. Quickly, spit on your screen, everybody. The queen hates respinning when it comes to sevens. She's like sink or swim when it comes to sevens. She hasn't shown up in a long time? Yeah. She came up like twice in a row and then kinda went on break. Smoking out back. She needs a rest period as well. Okay, we almost invested 2,000. We're due for the jackpot at this point. She gets so many opportunities here too. Oh, you cruel, cruel. You cruel bitch. So many tens up through my avatar. I was on the edge of my seat there. Yeah, this one didn't even get me. Like, I already knew how this one was gonna end. Ugh, almost a wild into a free spin. We need some more free medals. We need that good. It's starting to get depressing without the bonuses. Why are we spinning for this? I already won. I mean, I'll take a bigger win, but, you know? I guess it's 5 times the winning, so... And she showed up again. She's back from a smoke break. I shouldn't complain for handouts. She's back to rigging the machine. Oh, she is so back to rigging this machine! Have you seen that rollback? My god. Oh yeah, oh, and the queen is back. It's time to win. This is no longer in God's hand. I mean, that one wasn't even on screen anymore. Ooh, baby, a triple. A triple? We already made our tokens back? Yeah, all you need is like 2 good spins, really. On like battle time, of course. And 2 really good spins on normal time. Like, the winnings of Metal Time actually kind of vile. I say only get the low-paying ones right now. Give me free time on the last one. Wouldn't that be nice? Or more metal mode? Or nothing at all. Not the biggest winnings on this metal mode, but we at least made our money back. But we can do better than just getting our money back. We can win. We stay hungry, we devour. The queen left us again. I don't know what's going on. The queen took another break. She's getting overworked tonight. Don't do me like that. Yeah. I knew they were just trying to give me hope. You played with my emotions too much, slot machine. Also, them chaining metal mode and free spins next to each other just feels insulting. Slot machine? More like slut machine? Did you just say the magic words? No, you didn't. More like sloot machine. Wow, that's a lot of twos next to each other. What kind of music actually plays in casinos? If it's like trying to be posh like this, or I mean, they must have some sort of music that doesn't get to your nerves if you constantly hear it on loop, and it must have you feel like you're hardcore bass rave. That happens when somebody gets the ultra jackpot. Then all the lights go out and they start flickering like crazy. The lasers go on, the DJ comes out. The owner of the casino comes out to give you a little handy under the desk. This stinky metronome is slot machine. Being like a 50-50, like an ebb and flow. Not a constant stream of income like the other one. Not like its sibling, this one's just disappointing. Not their parents' favorite slot machine. If you get a jackpot in a casino, you're used to cranking it yourself already. You just have an insanely toned arm. Well, we got one, we take him. It's been a hot second. I wonder if it's possible to get like 5 wild ones in one row. Probably not, but would be funny. Oh, we are just chaining nothings. Oh, come on. Really? We're getting scammed on this one. Maybe we should go find another one. Maybe the one next to it is better. Or maybe it's mirror version, like the one all the way to the left is the best one. The Benevolent Machine. But I like all the 7s I'm seeing here, even though nothing happens with them. Like, all the 7s keep me engaged, I can't lie. I'm gonna give it like a couple more spins, and if nothing happens, we switching to another one. I give it 5 more, the classic. Two. Three. Four. Five. GG's. Not good enough. And a goodbye spin. I think I pressed yes again. What for carving an even closer path to gambling glory with the help of regular slots? I'm gonna say... this one. Yup, this is how we do it. On the one. It's fine, accidents happen. The machine is just nervous. Performance anxiety and all that. I think I'm gonna go until we have like 20 or at least close to 20, and then I'm gonna ditch. And I might do more casino off stream. Because we might get to do the 75,000 tonight, but it might actually take us the rest of the evening. And I do want to play some Dragon Quest. Has the game connected to this? What do you mean? This is the game. What do you think I'm doing? Not playing right now? I'm playing the odds. I could also try cards. I'm kind of curious about that, but later. Like, ignoring the way the time it's been till we won something, It's also been a while since we had metal mode. It seems kind of broken or something. It does seem like it's not working too much, but you have to remember, you gotta invest like $1,000 before it gets good. Oh, yeah. I saw the 7 coming and it stopped right before, how dare it. We might not be getting to 2,000 or 20,000 with this one. You think? Yeah, this one is kind of cheeks. I don't believe in the heart of this slot machine. This is the exact same one I just had. The exact same spin. What? This one is actually rigged. Okay, they heard me. They were like, no, actually, not rigged. Metal mode. Don't think about it. It's random, I swear. Yeah, there's definitely not a slime in this machine pulling the odds. Just choosing when to stop what. Okay. Yeah, I'm convinced. Now I'm convinced there's definitely not a slime in here. It was really random that it gave us 5 7s. If it was really random, it would give us a bunch of free spins and 5 7s after that. The queen could have helped out, but she didn't, because it didn't even go there. But you know what? Maybe there's a slime in there. But is it a metal slime or a normal slime? We're on to you, little guy. Changes depending on the mode. If you activate metal mode, it evolves for a bit. They're giving us only peanuts right now. I will not let my investigation end with such meager offerings. Hey, every time, I swear. Spin me into metal? Aww. 5 sevens in one spin? I don't know, I don't think slimes can do that. Slimes are too weak for that. I don't think a slime in a slot machine would have the power to get 5 sevens in one spin in one row. They just don't get the power. See? They just don't got it in them. They're so weak. Weak and pathetic. Disgusting. Not what I want. We want some money here, please. And by please, I don't mean please. I mean do it. Give me those sevens. That's 1 7. I need multiple next to each other. Horizontally. I guess we'll take that. Yippee. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good. But it could be better. I feel like if you're in metal mode, you also have a higher chance to just get good stuff. Probably to make you feel better too, but... It seems like until you're in free spin / metal mode, your odds of actually getting anything are kind of abysmal. And the rerolls are also barely there. Close. I say, as if there would have been a third metal mode on screen. Oh, there's one reroll. We do almost have a third of what we want. I guess the metal mode odds being better also are there to help you get the jackpot more, since it's already insanely rare to get. I wonder what the actual odds are for a jackpot though. Because it seems that even triple sevens are extremely rare. They say triple sevens are as rare as 4 king slimes or 5 triple slimes, but I had both of those and I never had like 3 sevens. Come on. Come on. You know you want to give it to me. Stop playing hard to get. Round 1 in 1,225 according to the internet. Oh, so we're almost there. Only a couple more. Yippee! Doesn't factor in the odds of getting metal mode. Makes sense. So it's 1 in 1,225 while you're in metal mode? That's kind of insane. I wonder if there's a trick to this, like, probably not. I'm actually going insane. But you know those carnival machines where you can win if you do it on like a music cue of the machine? Kinda like that. Ooh. Ooh, okay. You're actually just losing. No, this is totally real, trust. Get my corkboard out and my whiteboard. I'm about to blow your mind right here. We have to collect some data. Come on, miss. Is the queen asleep already? Is it past her bedtime? Ding, 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 ding. Come on, you gotta give me another meta mode. You gotta. Thank you. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, whoa, thank you! So generous. That's for them to supplement my addiction with an occasional win? Yeah, no? This is it. I can actually feel it. We're gonna get the big one this time around. I don't actually feel it, but I just believe. And if there's one thing I'm good at, it's thinking it's all gonna work out at the end. The big triple metal slime knight, maybe? No. The big ultimate mega 7 jackpot, and it's just all 3 lanes are 5 7s. It's just only 7s. Even above and below at the cutoff line, you will only see 7s. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be the most rigged board you've ever seen. The only insane thing is my delusion. Somebody has to keep the belief. Somebody has to trust in this machine. Like this machine trusts in me to keep putting more money in. My money is what gives this machine life. It would never betray me. Without me, these cogs won't turn. They just stand still, start rusting, decaying. Entropy will take over. Until it can no longer turn. It will be discarded by the wayside. Forgotten. Burrowed in dust. To find for a future civilization. What am I saying? I don't know. I'm trying to gas up the machine to help us out here. And by gas up, I mean I'm going to threaten it with its untimely death. Respins would have been so hot. Honestly, that's also really hot. Ooh, baby. Ooh, boy. Ooh, mama. Okay, I mean that one... Nice. Nice triples. I felt targeted. They can target me after gifting me 3,000. Ah. Something good for the end. That 777 pisses me off. That actually, whoa. That is prime rage bait right there. Oh, Queen, Queen, come on, you see it. Don't pretend. Wake up. I think this is just a vice after seeing my family and friends and everybody I knew and loved and grew up with burned to death, slaughtered on the wayside. Those burials don't pay up for themselves. I mean, I can't exchange this for money, but I guess I could buy a bunch of stuff in the store and then sell that. Is the queen even active in this machine? I feel like she... Did she spin a single one while we were here? Kind of melting together. Last couple of spins, then we check out what the card game is about, and then you gotta do it. You gotta do it. One of those. Come on! What do you mean? I see some. No. Why would they do this to me? The rage bait? Yeah, just after I say I want to quit, they hit me with the, oh, are you sure? You almost have it. So close. If only you would play a couple more. Come on, you gotta give me some free metal here. Either or. Either or, not neither or. Nice. Oh, brother. Ooh. Come on, lucky triple 4. I don't know why 4 would be a lucky number, but we'll just take it as a lucky number. That does nothing for me. What a good buy spin, and then we are. I pressed the wrong button. And the metal mode is teasing me. And the free spin is teasing me. Okay, I mean... I fell for it. I fell for the spiel. Let's see what the card games are about. Is this a different, by the way? It's kind of the same. I wonder what these slots are made. Are these for 100? Probably are. Instead of playing some real poker, then you should come play with the big boys and the big sister. Each hand costs 100 tokens. Oh, but to be honest, I think you're a little too young for such high-stakes stuff. Perhaps you should come back when you are a little bit older and wiser. No, I would not want to make you cry. What? But I have the money. What are you on about? Do I need to beat every sister first? Hello, senor. Welcome to the 10-token poker table. Maybe the whole 100 stuff, just like the slot machines, just isn't available yet. I think the 100 token ones come available later. They just don't expect me to win so hard yet. Swap your cards in and out to make a winning hand or something close to it. Decide which cards you want to swap or hang on to, and then select deal. Remember, you can only swap your cards once per game, manage to get a winning hand, you can take a chance on double or nothing. Take a look at the Traveler's Tips. They had new rewards for high rollers too. Oh. It's even down to decide how many tokens you want to play. I mean, we take the max. Oh. Give me the max. We got a bunch of nothing. Give me ace high, I guess. Oh, the lowest I can get is a pair? Oh, wait, no. I want to keep these. Well, I got a pair. What do you mean, shame? I have a pair! Huh? Oh, 2 pair. Sorry, I'm stupid. We get 1 pair there, so... What, I just keep these and then I rip it? Okay, so poker is kind of really bad. No, I'll take my money. Oh, so I only make my winnings back on a 2 pair? That's... okay. Poker is really bad. You pick a higher card than the one on the left from the I'm sorry. You picked the second highest card and I'm supposed to pick a higher one? The fuck are you? What do you mean? I want to say this one, but hear me out. They start you out on this one because this is the higher one, because usually you don't pick the one that you first choose. It's too easy. I mind-gamed the video game. What's this? What do you mean? I'm just a good gambler. Don't be mad. Speaking of, we're gonna take the mirror version for 1 spin. There's no system here? Yes, there is. Clearly there is. Otherwise, how would I have won? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're so in. Oh, can you feel the magic? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? 1 spin? I mean, listen, they're free. What can I say? It's not my fault. It's not on me. Do you want me to give up on my free spins? Just waste my money? Ah, okay, free spins don't give you better odds like Metal Time does. Which is kind of unfortunate. So you want Metal Time? Oh! That hurt. So you want Metal Time into free spins of anything? Okay, I mean, what can I do? This isn't. I mean, come on. I thought we get more free spins. Have you ever spent this much time in a video game casino? No, actually no. I usually, if I actually try the gambling for some time, I do like 10 minutes Maybe. And then I crash out and leave. I think this is also really unhealthy for me, but... You know, here we are. We did it. I mean, it's not the biggest payout, but it's something. It's the first time. Like, I take it. Yo! The mirror engine. Always believe in the mirror. Now metal mode me and let me go crazy with the 5/7s, please. Metal mode me into jackpot. I need it. I will actually write a positive Steam review that just says gambling. Scares you too bad? No. Listen, I can get a gold-plated walking stick here. And I'm not gonna leave until I have that. I'm gonna be the hit at the retirement home. You're gonna be so jealous. And I'll have like a diamond tip at the bottom instead of those rubber nubs. So instead of just being, you know, slip resistant, I jam the diamond into the ground, bore into it. It breaks wherever I walk. And I make it base boosted too, like Renoir's. I look like that in one video of all the old people at that gambling hall. No, don't say that. How funny would it be if casinos would start using AI? And they just use AI for slot machines to always make like fake results, and it's just so sloppy, but because old people have blurry vision, they don't notice. Base boosted cane is kind of a vibe. See? This is why we have to keep gambling. We need the base boosted cane. And maybe the massive lion as a pet, but you know, that's like... First we need the cane for self-fulfillment needs. We're not getting lucky anymore. Well, we made some profit, so we'll take him. The queen really hates the 10 slaughter. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's just because you don't win as hard on the 10er or on the 1er, so they're more freely giving you wins there. Because why not? And here's our goodbye spin. Almost a metal mode. Almost a metal mode. Can you feel the metal mode? The metal mode. You want to just getaway drug to the 10? Stop it. But what if the queen comes in? What if the queen comes in to tell goodbye to us? Well, we are actually only getting cheeks. Okay. I'm leaving after this one, for real. Trust. I, like, honest to God. No, thank you. Alright. That's enough of that for now. I'll be back later, off stream, probably, if I find the time. I guess this one... Oh, you can only have one, though. We could buy this and this. How much for the... Ooh, the Spangled Dress gives a lot of... But that would be most of our money. And these ones are definitely... Well... Their defense is kind of cheeks. And we'd probably get blasted by enemies here. But do I care? Well, I definitely want this one. This one is only +2. Eh. This one is okay, but for 5,000. This one's pretty nice, especially if it also boosts agility. We have bunny ears, bunny suit, and fishnet stockings. Do I buy the money vest? Because I kind of do need money. But who do I put it on? 100,000 for Platinum Power Sword. Also more XP would be nice, especially for people that die easily, but they will also die more easily while they wear it. Spangled Dress is so good defense-wise though, it would at least keep one of the ladies safe. Okay, hear me out, we get more money. Use neither of those vests and you were fine. I guess so, but the more money we have, the more we can invest into medals, which you could then invest into more of the prizes. But also I think that you simply have to gamble to get more of these. Paying for them with money is pretty much impossible. I get a vest so I don't have to worry about the ladies so much. But what if I rework these? Even then they're probably not gonna be too good. I mean, they say they're unique items, so I kinda... A vest for Veronica and a bunny suit for Serena. I mean, Veronica's gonna get deleted with one of the vests, though. I'll try to reforge one, I guess. We'll see how, actually, we'll see how bad it gets. And I think the XP one is better than the money one, because XP is actually... We need that for the special abilities. And with XP alone, she's gonna scale out of control. And you know what? We do have enough money for this, but we could also... I'm gonna save my medals for gambling if I come back at some point. Let me get out the forge right here. Leveled up from all that gambling experience. My hand has such intense grip strength now. Bunny suit, an alluring outfit that can't help but catch the eye. I can only make one, so I better get this right. It's 2 stars? Oh. And wait, yeah, nobody can equip it. Why? We're missing a woman? Yeah, but... Man... What do you mean this isn't for Serena? Why can I then... Why can I get that already? That woman better show up soon. I guess we're not even where we're supposed to be right now. We're technically supposed to be somewhere completely else, so... This might be on me? Whoops. Wait, so we actually got nothing out of this. It's on me as always. Listen, we had a great time gambling, that's all I'm gonna say. Ding, ding, ding. I do want to try to reforge the vest though, if that's possible. It's 1 star, so that should be okay. It's 44 now. Cost me 6. Maybe I should save first, so I don't actually waste all my points. Okay. This might overkill it on the top, because sometimes it's just way higher for no reason. Good enough. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I mean, God wills it. At this point, I kind of also want to look at the money one. But that might be for later. Wait, let's go save all our gambling progress. Let's go confess to the priest all the sins we just committed. Can't believe we actually just gambled for 3 fucking hours. Are you not happy? Is this not how you imagined your life to be going? Hola, senor. Do you want to hear something exciting? There's a senorita in the hotel who will give you red treasures in exchange for mini medals. How about that, huh? I wish I had a mini medal. Do you know where I can find one? I got a spare, actually. I lost so many arguments to that dog. My only skill in life is actually just gambling, apparently. Please stop! I see one barely clothed lady and I just lose all. Whoa, that's strong. Oh, it's a great sword. I mean, if I could reforge this one, lolly stick. Whimsical wand that can sometimes confuse an enemy. Gives extra damage to nature-based enemies. That seems decent. I could see myself buying this, even though I want to save money right now. Ooh, better lands, but is that actually better? More agreeable than average critical hit chance. Ay. Eagle Dagger's good. Land a surprising first strike on your foes. That does sound actually very good. Edged Boomerang too? Okay, there's so much money we have to spend here, my god. Unless we... I mean, I feel like Edged Boomerang would be in the same smithing recipe as Steel Broadsword. It's like 16 more damage, and we are kinda struggling at the moment. Well, let's buy the essentials first. Okay, and let's go get more money. An adventure every port is a new story waiting to be told. It's an old saying, but a true one. You should never turn down the chance to explore new places. Who knows what incredible creatures you'll encounter, or what treasures you'll find. Sea is filled with terrible monsters, but you have no need to worry. My armor will always keep you safe. I got that already. This one's better, but I mean, I kinda do want it if I go. Makes it easier to avoid enemy attacks, but could you tell me how much easier? Actually a brokey, it's disgusting. Herbal accessory equally well suited to the stage or the battlefield. We'll wait until we maybe get a recipe. Worst case, we teleport back here once we have money again. Or we are struggling. A dream dies. My name is Tetsu. I'm 48 years old. I'm a blacksmith. Black Disappointment. The metal school forbids men. It's a girls' school. The guard at the gate bars the path to instruction, and so dies my dream. Wait for me, mother. Though I am not a great smith, I bring sweet flowers. Aw, it's kinda cute ending though. Oh, senor, you came here by boat, see? Did you maybe see a strange column of light coming out the ocean? No? It appears when the power of the sea deity cannot be contained. They say that it leads down into a hidden underwater kingdom. Okay, noted. Did I talk to her yet? Report is a new story waiting to be told. Spot places and also intro about creatures you encounter or what treasures you'll find. Ba-ba. Every time I get close to being able to afford the golden reins, I just find somewhere to spend all my money at once. I think we also, except for the big villa, almost done with this entire area, or village, for now, until we actually have to go here for the main story. Okay, this one looks rough. So much for that. How many bashes do I get? I get like one normal bash. I think this one is further away. Do I half bash or do I full bash? Okay. Means that this one should also be good? Oh, hell yeah. You love to see it. You just do. Yo. I just did God's work on the anvil. Neat. I really invested into that one. For real, for real. What do they sell here? On holiday here, see? Perhaps I could interest you in a souvenir to take home. Welcome to the item shop. Gold Rosary. Boosts magic by just a bit. Why is it 5 to 10 on her? Does magic also... Is there a difference between normal magic and magical mending? Graceful gloves that block bedazzlement and bar blindness and confound confusion. Okay, she has some good accessories. Also a holy upgrade for both the ladies on this one. Can I see what... Okay, I can't see. Magical Might is attack damage and Magical Mending is just healing. That's kind of insane considering that Serena's wind magic still deals pretty strong damage for her only having 5. Deafness to 68, charm loss, defense loss. Oh, it's only deafness, not... Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. 64... 62 and 68. But charm stays the same. Also, out of curiosity. Okay, it is stronger. And the above average crit chance is 1%. It's for a U game. She might have had more before she was using a wand. Fair enough, but I think also when she has a spear out and she uses magic, it slaps decently high. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. A long time ago, former swordsman from Heliodor was sent here and put in charge of the sea gates. Other knights soon followed him, attracted by the proximity of the sea, and merchants followed him after. That is how Puerto Valor became the town that is today. Don Rodrigo is a direct descendant of that first knight. Of course, as it befits his legacy, he's a swordsman without equal. Age has not dulled him at all. No, senor. Honk. Honk. Now let's go ruin a noble's afternoon. Hello, senor. Did you know that Sir Hendrik is originally from Svarthrust, to the northeast of here, but that kingdom is... Yeah, I heard that. So I see a skein that's actually some good material. Is it rare? Is it something you can't buy? Pretty Betsy. Oh yeah, we also have to kill one of the Colossuses when we are going out again. But the dude and his wife. Like, there's so much more over here, actually. Thought it would be the garden and the building. Okay, a merchant carrying a colorful branch. I saw a merchant come this way, but I did not see what he was carrying. Lo siento, sorry friend. If I were you, I would ask servants. Or Cervantes. He is Don Rodrigo's butler. He knows everything that happens here in town. Dranquest, there's a whole multi-step side quest around it to turn it into a dress. Ooh. Okay. I better not mess that one up, and I also will hopefully find the recipe for it. Imagine you being born with the name Cervantes. Probably it's somebody born to a butler family. You know, sometimes it's like a whole family business to be a servant, which is crazy to me. But hey, it's not my life, so who cares? What's going on here? Oh, it's the kid's training. When he opens his mouth, tries to speak to the person in front of him, but he's struck by a sudden wave of shyness. Okay, we're just not talking to this kid, I guess. Come on, don't start slacking just because Don Rodrigo isn't around. Harder! Push your backs into it. What's that? You want me to train you? You wouldn't last 5 minutes, trust me. Okay, my bad. Oof, the training is hard, but I will do anything to become a caballero like Sir Henrik. I must become a knight. I must! Penguin there, okay, never mind. It's not as big as I thought it would be. Now... Yo, are you just waiting here every day for somebody to enter? Merchant with a colorful branch. See, he was here. He seemed keen on selling it and buying a villa with the proceeds. But senor, I believe he has left town already. He said he was going to Octagonia to make his fortune, a journey that would involve a sea voyage to the east towards the old kingdom of Tsratstrast. He did not seem like much, but he have one's heart so firmly fixed on making one's way in the world. This bespeaks a great determination indeed. So it's okay to be here. And it's not actually just for later. There's a portrait hanging on the wall. Quite observant, aren't we? Guessing that's for later too. Should go to Tsvatros. You got that Tsvatros in the game, probably. Watch a tool to pop up soon, like a tutorial. This is how you get to Tsvatros, by the way. This is the door to Don Rodrigo's chamber. Lo siento, I'm sorry, but he is not present at the moment. Please speak with Cervantes if you have urgent business. Well then, I guess I'll just go here. Looks like someone's diary when he takes it from the shelf and opens it at random. At today's tournament, Signorito Noberto defeated Senor Henrik. Words can scarcely express how thrilled I was to see such a display. He has grown mighty indeed. Senor Norberto left today. I wish he would have at least said something before disappearing like that. Years passed now since Signorito Norberto's departure, and still we hear nothing. I pray that he is safe. The rest of the diary seems to be filled with similar entries. Somebody's a fanboy. The chivalric ideal. Chivalry. All who dare to call themselves knights cherish this above all else. It is the criterion, I'm stupid, by which our worth is weighed. Do not shirk in your duties or your training. Strive to exceed your limitations, be they physical or mental. At all times, and whoever you may encounter, be well-mannered and gentle. Be more sacred than any of these instructions is... what? But more sacred than any of these instructions is this. Should you set yourself a goal, should you make a promise, do not fail to achieve it. Do not allow yourself to be swayed from your path. Never, never go back on your word. He who does not so cannot claim to be any kind of a knight. Take this firmly to heart, lest all your years of training be in vain. Funny that there's books on how to be a proper knight. Basically like a how to be a real man code. Don Rodrigo had a son, Hijo, see? But he ran away from home a long time ago, before I started working here. They say the that Cervantes was very upset when it happened. He was fond of the boy, it seems. It cannot be easy not knowing where he is. Should we go see? No. I said I was gonna look at the horse racing again once I have enough money for the gold reins, which I don't have now. Because I just spent all my money on my people not dying. Hopefully it actually sticks. I didn't see those. I don't think I smashed them yet. Maybe I did. Well, off to Svartstrust we go. I guess we could also go to the temple, but the game surely is gonna be like, no, not yet. Come back later. The road is closed or something or other. Oh yeah, Corolossus. Gotta go fight Corolossus. Corolossi. Corolus. So is a Corolus nature-based? I'm guessing it's more nature-based than the weird thingy over there, but also the weird thingy over there just needs to go. Get bedazzled. How are you still alive? Oh! Now let's take its defense away. These are so cheesable, I kinda like them. I say as it hits me through all odds. Serena actually did damage. She is pretty decent on the lands. She's just been kind of falling off because she was still on her beginner lands for like 3 areas. Maybe I should try to steal from this. Nice. I'm so smart. And yes, I do realize that those were 2 different corals. What is that? Oh, hell no. Run, horsey! We've done it. We've done our duty. Next they're making a Dragon Quest 9, right? Is that a good one? I already said that earlier, or not earlier, but like after the Game Awards, or whenever that was announced. But it looks kind of weird, visually. Dragon Quest 7? Oh. Or was the magical JRPG Endless Game 7? Is that? It is! It's Floral Coral! Thank you. Thank you so much. At last I'll be able to go home and get back to work. And this might even keep me in my wife's good books for a while too. Things shouldn't be like this though, should they? My wife shouldn't have to hold me to ransom just to get my attention. Look, thank you for all your help. I'm sure it was far from easy getting that coral. Please, take this. You deserve it. The hell? They don't just portray the wife as bad, but they also have the husband admit a fault? Crazy writing here. The Beastly Bullwhips. Looks weird because it was a PS1 game that they ported over to the 3DS. Ah. Dragon Quest 9 is actually a DS exclusive. So Dragon Quest has been all over every console. Hey baby, it's slime time! Listen, not in front of your husband, lady. I hear that you were the one who took on the coral losses in order to get me the floral coral. Thank you, young man. You realize that I didn't really care about the coral though, don't you? I just wanted to spend more time here with my husband. Perhaps my methods were a little extreme, but I'd say they were successful. Having a lovely time together, and our relationship is sure to be all the stronger as a result. Been everywhere? Kinda like the hit game series Shin Megami Tensei and its spin-offs. I wonder how much more, like how the vests scale. How much more XP do you get and how much more money do you get for wearing them? I doubt it's gonna be anything insane. Apparently they're working on more remakes too, and Dragon Quest 7 just happens to be finished first, according to the creator. That makes me very skeptical, that statement. That is not a good statement to make. You're working on a lot of different things and that one just happens to be finished first. So you just split your entire attention instead of putting it all into one thing to make it really good. Which I know that, you know, studios always work on multiple projects at once and then, you know, share the employees back and forth, share the assets back and forth, and yada yada. I know that's how that works, but they make it sound like they're reworking almost all of the old games at once. So everybody's completely split and there's no real focus. They're worked on by Square Enix, a businesses division, so they have like 10 of those. I was jump scared again after the credit roll in Monster Hunter Generations with a Square Enix. They really have their grubby little hands everywhere. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 remakes were all remade by Business Division 5, for example. Business Division 5 must be the GOAT, I guess. Because they are really good. Well, 3 was really fun, and I can't really speak on how good of a remake it is because I never played the original, but I enjoyed my time. I think they did a good job. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't as bad actually. This probably doesn't do much. Does it? Oh, it's decent. Seven looks odd compared to 1 and 2 and 3 because it never was pixelated. Dragon Quest 4, for example, is probably a remake like 1, 2, and 3 if they remake it. And I think the models themselves also look kind of weird, like very disproportionate and stuff, if I remember correctly. Let me check it real quick. Like, it just looked kind of odd. That was the case in the original too. I guess that's fair. For a 3DS game, there's not really much you can do. I think what it is, now that I look at it again, it's the main character and so on. He kind of got that weird Pixar vibe, like the Pixar look, but like Uncanny Valley wise. Basically, like the AI imaginations of like fake Pixar movies. That's what he reminds me of when I look at that face. It was the exact same in the 3DS version. That's just honestly unlucky that he has to be in this timeline. It's not their fault. It's just, oh, we're here! Oh, would you look at that? Let me dunk on this crab. Dude, they're actually Miyazakiing me, and I'm here for it. I think I can go back into Heliodor now, since things probably calmed down and I have some quests in there. But do you think that's still illegal? I doubt that I can rely on my fast travel on my Zoom to make that decision because they probably want me to go back there manually first. Dragon Quest 7 is a little odd to begin with. Basically, you live on this random ass island and start traveling through time to avert disasters in other parts of the world. Make them show up in the present time. Which show's plot was that again? Oh wait, that's speaking of Pixar and Disney, that's Loki. They have that plot in that show as well. Somebody uses the super multiversal time travel shit, hiding in the areas of disasters so they can't get detected. Loki came later. I mean, I'm aware. I know that they didn't steal from Loki. If anything, Loki stole from them. But yeah. I just couldn't think of where I know that plotline from. Isn't that just female Loki? Yay. And then in the end, she just kinda jobs at a burger joint? I don't know what's going on with that show. I mean, I've seen both seasons, but it's kind of weird here and there. Speaking of, by the way, I hear that all the Stranger Things fans are beyond disappointed with their series finale. Calling it like the second coming of Game of Thrones and shit. Which is kinda funny, yet unfortunate for people who were invested in that show. I'll just restore the world bit by bit and find tablets to put into a shrine, and that's all, you know, because, you know, I finished it since you were missing a tablet and didn't feel like traversing 27 islands again. That sounds very valid. It sounds a little... well, I don't know. I probably have to play it myself, but just hearing it, it sounds weirdly disconnected. Though going just by basics, it's probably not that much different than traveling to 27 different towns, killing the big local bad, and then moving on with your life. Me calling random people mom happens more often than I thought. Isn't it as well? People are dunking on Stranger Things so hard. I'll see all those memes about them preparing for the final character, and one character just literally going, "Oh, I don't like women, and I'm gay, by the way." What the hell? That can't be dialogue in the show. I'm pretty sure I know which character it is, but I'm pretty sure also that character has been openly gay for like 1 or 2 seasons. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know where that's a new talking point all of a sudden. I've only seen one clip of the show, together with all the shit posting, and it looks like such a meme edit. Just flying through the air, screaming and stuff. Pretty much what it is. They explain it as, oh, he needs to get it off his chest to ward off the big bad's mental attacks. But he's been open about that for like... it's been like known for... like, okay, let's be generous and say it's only been a season, because I don't have enough knowledge about that show. He's been that way already. Well, is the big bad all of a sudden just a homophobe and he has to be like, no, I'm gay and that's okay, to weaken the bad boy's mental? That reminds me of something like that, which is way funnier because it's South Park. The episode where Cartman takes like Butter's dick in his mouth, and then everybody's like, oh, that's gay. And then he's like, oh, you have to reverse the polarity of the gayness by putting your mouth into his, your dick into his mouth. And then they get caught by Butter's dad, and Butter's dad sends him to like one of those pray the gay away Christian camps. And they're just all freaking out and are getting neurotic because they hate, or like they try to teach them that it's wrong to think that way. I already know about that show because you tried watching the start of Stranger Things and just cringed so hard after like 10 minutes. I think I watched season 1 completely because I was curious what it's all about, and then after that I watched... I don't know if I watched season 2 and 3, but I watched them on the side while doing other stuff, and honestly, I'm surprised it took most people so long to recognize that the show has bad writing. Like, they must have really shit the bed that even the hardcore fans are now dunking on the bad writing that's been there since, like, most of the show. Because at some point, they introduced this concept that all the things from the bad place are connected as a hive mind. They all share the same mind and senses and yada yada, and if you alert one, you alert the entire horde. But for some reason, that concept gets thrown out the window randomly because they wrote themselves into a corner, and like one of the main characters raised one of the baby monsters to like medium adulthood or some shit, and he's like, no, random creature name that I bestowed upon you, remember it's me, you love me. And then even though it's a hive mind, so it shouldn't matter, and everything else should, you know, still know where these kids are now, it just, like, it takes its own control from the hive mind, which isn't possible, because that's not a hive mind, and just ignores them and works for them instead. It's so stupid. It pissed me off so bad. Introducing concepts and just throwing them out the window because you can't handle your own writing. You don't know how to write yourself like a consistent plot. You wrote yourself in the corner and you need an easy out. So you just write bullshit. Fuck that show. I'm sure it has good points, but like the writing never was one. Just every modern show ever. Yeah. I don't know, I just expected better with all the silly hype that show has. It's not all bad, I'll say that. Like, it's not like I hate it every second, but... it's not the masterpiece people try and make you believe it is either. Show gets hyped so much you know it's just not a good... I guess that's fair, especially with stuff like... the fact that, you know, it's mostly hyped for the nostalgia shit, and the people that fall for the nostalgia weren't even born during the time period it's nostalgia baiting for. So it's like, what is happening? Any Tale of Two Heroes? Henrik the General and Jasper the Tactician. I got one of them, but I don't know where the other one is. What's that? What did I just see there? There might be a mini-meta on one of these. I dislike backtracking in this big open world. Okay, it's not a shop. Wait, how did I even get in here? Anyway, the reason I thought about it, obviously because we talked about those things, but also it's once again one of those morbid curiosity things where I want to see just how bad it really is. I want to see the shitposts in action. It's kind of like Blue Lock and One Punch Man Season 3. Which I haven't watched either of yet either, because as much as I do want to see that garbage in action, like how bad it actually is, I just can't bring myself to, like, I'm never bored enough to do it, you know? I always have better things to do. One Punch Man Season 3 is such a shitpost, you can't actually believe it. The funniest thing that One Punch Man Season 3 gave me is all the posts from One Punch Man fans showing like a short TikTok clip of like 5 seconds of very bare minimum animations, and they hype it up of like, we're so back! Oh, look at this, it's crazy! And then all the comments going like, oh, a man dying of dehydration in the desert getting a bit of camel piss. Have you watched Season 3? Or do you also only know the clips? That's why you're worried about Hell's Paradise. They're doing that one and JJK at the same time. Isn't JJK already... what? Isn't that airing? I know that sometimes they're still working on like the final episodes while a show is already airing, but I feel like with JJK they don't have that luxury. Your show has a bad reputation, man. You should bring your A game immediately. You don't have the luxury of waiting for the last second. They're airing in the same season? Oh, so they only showed like the first, what is it, one episode in cinemas to make some extra cash to pay their animators for once? To give them like a sandwich to eat in their breaks? The Soldier and the Strategist, Tale of Two Heroes? Is this the one that I need? Because it doesn't sound like it's the one that I need. Okay, it is. Nice. Moving on. Did you know Hell's Paradise starts on the 11th? This month? So like in 1 week? Or not 1 week, but like 6 days? Same thing, really? Neat. I mean... Let's hope it gets good. Season 1 was such a banger animation-wise and sound-wise. Like, the intro is something that I can just listen to on loop and not get tired of. And there's so much potential to just mess it up. Just simply the scenes where those flower things switch gender, for example. Yeah, please. Put some effort. I beg. Also, speaking of JJK, some JJK fans are kinda like One Punch Man fans at this point. They show you some clips from Season 3 that are like decently animated and they're like, oh, this is the hypest shit ever! It's gonna blow up the internet! We're so back after that trash Season 2! They have a habit of dropping the ball. Yeah. Also, I don't know how else, like, I have not engaged with that fan base at all, so if we are really unlucky, since we're already drawing the parallels here, it might end up like JJK, where the beginning is really good, but then the author just kind of fumbles the ball. But I kind of doubt that. I feel like if that was the case, I would have heard about it by now. Even if I'm not actively searching them out. What's a Dracilian shilling, by the way? What did I get with that? Currency of a fallen kingdom, no longer legal tender, but can be sold for a few gold coins. Oh, okay. But is it good money, though? Guess we'll go to Gondolia Sea, and because that's the closest to my ship. Maybe I should have saved. Oh well. Yeah, I'm guessing it's better money if you actually get it early game and, you know, don't wait until now. Ah, that's the wrong direction. I don't like the setup. Merman actually is scary. What? That was weak as hell. A mermaid more creature or more humanoid? I'm guessing more humanoid. Stop missing. Stop being embarrassed. It's okay to cry at a sunset. It's okay to think you have cool spell names.
やるじゃねえか。
Why?
ナイス。終わったな。
I'm curious. Okay, I can't look at it right now, hold on. Attributes, she has 1,366. Perfect. Tut.
行くわよー。よし。
218. Is she... She's not getting bonus XP. What? Is it bugged? Just... No. It doesn't... I was like, what if she has to do the final hit? But she literally just got the final hit. Oh hey, there's the magical extra kingdom. Let's go, I guess. Don't sultry dance at me. Ding, ding. They're not worth it. Neither of Vestas. You get 10% extra XP, but it caps at 75 XP max. What? That's so garbage, especially considering when you get that. And you have to remember too, I wasn't even supposed to be there yet. It gets at 15 gold max. I wasted 12 reforging points and 20,000. I should have gotten the dress. Oh, brother. What? Wow. Maybe I can sell them for a good price. I am a little upset. From what you used just now had a similar reaction. I mean, that's just a crazy thing to do, is it not?
お怪我はあり
Is
ま
that
せん
not
か？
questionable design? The Vortex of Light. There's a pillar of light on the surface of the ocean, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything right now. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself. My bad. The pillar of light doesn't work right now. Come back later. It's amazing bait. I hate them for it. It must be the worst rage bait in all of the casinos so far. Greetings, you must be tired from your long journey. Fear not, there's an inn but a short distance along the road where you can rest your weary bones. Well, if it doesn't do anything anyway... Well, it is my strongest defense right now though, for him. Have a magical might for 4 less defense. 3 less defense, 4 evasion chance, more agility, more charm. That's so depressing. Was it the same way in the original as well, I wonder? And if so, why wouldn't they change it? Like, why even put it in? Sazerath used to be known as the Kingdom of Flowers. It was such a beautiful place, but then the monsters came and destroyed it all. Yes, there may not be nothing left of it now, but a city as grand as Heliodor once stood right here. Nice spell of magic water, dweeb. Nice 14 gold coins, dweeb. I'm outie. Caps out at 75 gold. My ass. You have good news for me, Mr. Carl? It's gonna start raining? Oh. Oh no. What are those? Those are different devils. Is that Scarecrow alive? Is that a tornado that's living? There's a lot happening here. I think I should save before I start fighting with the local fauna and flora. Otherwise I'm gonna get my game over. Oh, these designs are freaky. What is that? For Gravestone, the inscription is old and worn and one can't quite make it out. There's a gravestone in the middle of that field. Devious. Can't go in. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a windmill in any game ever that actually makes noise for the windmill turning. The 50% of the budget that didn't model Serena's thighs. No, I think that's 10% that went into the windmill, 45% into Serena's thighs, and the last 45% are gonna go into whoever gets that bunny suit. Ding, ding. Those green things. Runes of Dundrasil, Octagonia via Dundrasil. What a total waste of time. I came to Swazirost because I heard there was some kind of legendary treasure hidden in the ruins. But I've turned over every single piece of rubble in the place and there's nothing here, not a sausage. That's why I've decided to call it quits and head over to Octagonia for the Master Martial Arts Tournament. The prizes this year are meant to be incredible. Where did you say that was? Octagonia. I'd say we go to Octagonia because I'm pretty sure the lady from the intro thing are those golems that are gonna come to life. That seems like a yes to me. Was supposed to be a martial artist job-wise. Why are there always poison swarms? Oh, that's what this is. Do I want to be here? I don't think I want to be here without saving first. I'm just gonna leave that for somebody else to figure out. Runes are there, Dundrasil region, warriors. Oh, wait, there's an inn? It's right next to the mill? How did I miss that? Can I call my horse here? You can progress anyway. Fair enough, I guess. Actually, you come with me. You get to see the other horses, play with them. You two are dating now. I tweeted so. Is the giant seal on the door wasn't obvious? I mean, maybe it just wards you off and it's like, yo, there's something bad behind here. Welcome to the Warrior's Rest, where wanderers from all over Erdrea stop to share a tale or two whilst they take a break from their travels. And it's a well-earned break for most. After all, the old kingdom of Swaziros is enormous. You got a quest for me? Did you know, Traveler, that these fields were once part of a great kingdom? Swaziros, they call it. No, it's only everybody's only icebreaker. It's heyday, it's Granger. Oh yeah, crazy. Uh-huh. All of those who were slain on that fateful night are still bound to those ruins by the weight of their grief. Where have I heard that before? Just by their fury at the monsters who destroyed their homeland and by their frustrations at being unable to protect it, they have become monsters themselves. Dreadnoughts? Okay, that's new. When night falls, they rise from their graves and prowl the ruins of Swaziros to atone for their failures and to assuage their wrath. They attack any whom they encounter on sight. Traveler who find those fiends were once my kinfolk. I cannot bear to see them suffer so. You help to end their torment and allow them to rest in peace at last. Just want to deliver some nearby Dreadnoughts who are still haunted by the destruction of their homeland to peace, rest long. Robert Serenity sounds decent. We're taken. Thank you. My researches into the art of exorcism have led me to believe that any former countryman will only find peace if they are purified by means of the pep power known as Care Prayer. Your blonde-haired companion is skilled in the art of curative magic, is she not? Perhaps she might know something of this ability? I would bid you explore the ruins of Swaziros at night and meet with the Dreadnoughts, say a Care Prayer for their eternal souls before defeating them, and they will surely find peace at last. I'm not the biggest fan of the pep power quests. I gotta be honest. Also, quick break. Oh, be right back. If it happens, it happens. Yeah, it's kind of how I see it too. Luckily, you don't get like 10,000 of these at once. So it's rather easy to remember when somebody powers up to be like, oh yeah, there was that one thing. And I'm just gonna have to hope that she is fine as a single user. And I'm a little tempted to invest 8 points into me having 5% higher chance to pep up. Which I think is... Can I just check? Yeah, I'm gonna check in a second. Which seems a bit like a waste. Because there's some really strong abilities I could get with that kind of money, and 5% is like, you know, barely anything. Though with how, I feel like for pepping up it's fine, because it happens rather recent regardless. She doesn't even have this power yet, so GG's, I guess. Oh wait, no, there's something else. Yeah, Freya. Needs me and her. Okay. Ozaros was founded by Dustrin, the Warrior King. It's also where Sir Henrik was born. It's quite a pedigree, eh? Which makes it even sadder that those monsters came and destroyed it. A point. A point. A point. Oh. But since I happened to cross this place on my travels, I might as well help the fellow guests by selling them a few essentials. Why don't you take a look? You help them by selling to them, eh? Poison needle, okay. Not weak though. Okay, call me crazy, but when I saw this, I thought this was a female armor. Woof. Just because it has boobs? Yeah, and because it's kind of skimpy compared to the other ones. It doesn't fully cover the stomach. Which is a bit weird armor design, which usually means it's fantasy armor for women. Anything else outside that I need to worry about? We fetishize everyone equally here. You say that, but they won't let me put on the belly dance outfit or the bunny suit. And I reject that sentiment. Be brave. Put the main character in a bunny suit if they want to be. Give me that layered armor. Can now visit Erdrick's future home via the Altar of Salvation. Erdrick's future home? I don't know what that means. It sounds like it's not 3. Don't? Yeah. And 1 and 2 don't make sense because that plays before, so... Oh wait, no, it plays after. We're called Schwarzrust, a ruined realm. Last king of Schwarzrust was ruled by the young King Arnaud, a man so brave and noble that his subjects called him the Golden Lion. King Arnaud was beloved by his people, and he loved them fiercely in return. he formed an order of knights, paragons of strength and skill to a man, to protect his citizens and his borders. But his glorious reign was cut tragically short. The monsters descended violently and without warning. The knights charged out to meet them with Arnold at their head. Alas, their heroic efforts were in vain, and Swaziland fell. Some say the monsters had come to fear the nation's growing army, prompting them to attack the ferocious force, but the truth remains a mystery. Now little remains of that once great kingdom, save crumbling ruins at night. The wind blowing through them sounds eerily like the mournful weeping of the slain king, a grim reminder of his tragic fate. I wonder if maybe the King of Heliodor just instigated all of this, and he was evil even beforehand, but I feel like that would be a little too on the nose. What are you looking at? Wait, you can see me? That's odd, we've been dead for centuries now. Doesn't bother the other dead people. It's named in honor of Drustan, the warrior king. He was a great man who fought alongside the Luminary back in the Age of Heroes. Do I know a Drustan? Is that the Forge dwarf? I want them to not tell me if it's a lie or not, right? The fact that they tell me that it's a lie is so underwhelming. Like, the very first person that lied to me told me that I need to chug 2 holy waters after eating 5 healing herbs to get an instant pepped up state. And instead of letting me figure out if that's a lie or not on my own, he just was like, that's actually a lie, don't try it. It's Gemma's granddad? Well, not anymore. Am I right? Am I right? Well, maybe they are alive. We didn't see any bodies. Though, you know, pretty sure they didn't quite survive that one. Or at least most shouldn't. Well, the Purple Orb didn't do a good job protecting them, I guess, so... I think this is Swaziland, so I'm keen to take a look at the ruins northwest of here. Problem is I can't get in. There's a red door with a strange symbol on it in the way. Ooh, we get that key soon? Interesting. According to this book, it's opened with something called the magic key. What's that? Where can you find that key? Or should I know? Sorry. You'll have to go and look for it yourself. This book is just the magic key and where to find it. Steel broadsword, Soren steels, steel shields, steel helmets, full plate armor. You just give me everything. Just unlock the rest of the game for me, why don't you? Let's see how much we can even make with this. This is better only if I make it perfect, but it has 1.5 stars, which is rough. This is better by all standards, which makes me kind of annoyed that I bought him a new boomerang, but I need 2 big bones and I don't know where to get those. This is better too. This is better. This is better. This one is the best though for me. I don't know what hat I'm wearing. Should I make them? I mean, I guess why not? What else am I saving for right now? I can't even make this one. I could make the shield at best, but that's barely an upgrade. Okay. Put some royal soil in this. Double edge me. I don't know if I should half bash already. Good enough. Good enough. This one needs a bit more unlucky. Wow. Okay, this one is not gonna turn out good. Whatever. I'm surprised that's even a +2. Oh, I lose some magical might on that though. And some magical mending. That's kind of rough. But I think it's worth it for the defense. I've been in that room. Yeah. God damn it. I'm stupid. Don't mention it. Let's just talk to the lady and hope the door closes by itself. My husband and I came on holiday together, but the minute we get here, he goes off on his own. It makes me wonder why he married me in the first place. I knew I should have put my foot down and insisted we go to Octagonia to see the masked martial arts tournament. I was half hoping I'd get to put a mask on and give him a beating myself. I like this lady's style. Oh, I can jump over. Hold on, I gotta do some actual parkour here. Also, I like how I'm told to go to Schwarzrast to find this mythical merchant. Diamond. And then I can't find him, I'm like, oh, that's a tournament nearby. I guess I'll just go there. Though technically it also makes sense, because as a merchant, you would want to go to a bustling festival because there will be a lot of interested sellers there. Or buyers, not sellers. Probably also some people that sell some stuff, but unless you find something super cool, you're probably not gonna want to buy. Wait, did I even save? Wait, where's the church here? What? Diamonds are nice. It pays to have one in your personal inventory. Was it upstairs? I mean, I talked to her, but... Did I talk to her? Did I not talk to her? Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. And I didn't save. What's a diamond again? Does it let you take like one lethal hit? What's an auto revive or something? Something that can soak up a fatal attack, thereby saving its owner's life. Neat. I'm gonna keep that there so I don't die to some random BS and then it cracks for nothing. I just remember that it exists. Now, where do I want to go? Dundrasil? Only cracks from a whack or thwack hit? Okay. I really thought those would be enemies.
くわよ
Oh no, the big three.
そら
お疲れ様でした
What's the big bird? Wait, that's one of the Gooba squad, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
頑張りましょうルカリーお見事です
Jesus! I'm sorry. I just erased his entire family line from
恥ずかしすぎる
existence. Okay, I didn't expect it to go crazy like that. Stop. We started off so well and then we got our ass beat by some plant life. They do not give a lot of HP. Or XP, I should say. Where's my horse? That's kinda... I don't even know anymore. Oh well. Moving on. Not the time.
さすがですわ 行くわよ
Always the time.
そら
お怪我はありません
It's
か
not like they can control it, so it's fine. Always the brain going like, yo, remember this? Tee? You wanna suffer for a bit? Some coagula. Oh god, I got the hiccups. Come on, get up there. I gotta get up there. Oh, we're on our way to Dunderseal. Okay, sure. I'll take it. If I can go there. Out of curiosity, you said in the original game, or like the not definitive edition, it gave you XP for walking. Do you remember how much XP they gave you per step? Oh, that's actually kind of beautiful. Kind of a money shot. Talking about other Dreamcast games? Oh, okay, never mind then. Wait. It's them. It's not him, but there's also Jaw Lizards here. This is just the boss rush area. Come here, big boy. Let me at him. Group of hoods. Guys. Guys. Oh my god. Yo, that looked terrifying. Could you dazzle the right Robin Hood if you don't hit both? Oh, she hit both. That is so good. That's so scary though. Just kill this one. Okay, so magic is better here. Because it deals more overall damage. Some of the death animations are just great. Somebody had some real fun doing all the animations for this game. This one's going right in the pooper. Puddle.
強くなれたみたいです。
Anathematai? Matais? Matais? I don't know what that is. Oh, this is 10. I'm stupid. You get your... Oh, she has to wield wands to get the mana regen. So I'm actually wasting all my power here. Well, GG. One more crit chance or do one more parry chance? I mean, 4 parry% chance is pretty good. Plus I get 15% attack power down here, so we go parry instead of crit. Now we eat 13. Monster Masher. Ooh, there's Octagonia. Okay, okay. The runes of Yggdrasil. Sorry, Yggdrasil. Are these things ever gonna come to life? They feel like they would be creatures. Boing. Yeah, they are. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The bunny upgraded its luchador mask. It's turned into a tiger from a gim. Honestly, that's kind of a lot of people. Sends one enemy into confusion. I think we just have to kill them all. Advanced gameplay. Rotten Tail. Ouch. Bang him. Huh, they're still alive. Yo! See, she kinda... Pushes the spell resistance of a single enemy. Ooh, okay. Dazzle the rabbit, please, because he's next. Wow. Oh no. Guys, please. Yours get it done. Heal there and there. It's kind of a huge region again. Is one of you mountable? Oh hell yeah.
りましょう。
I want to sizzle or do I want to bang? I think I want to sizzle.
いや
Problem. How is it still alive?
嫌ですわ。
Whack. Yoink. You're my Hornet now. I'm still not over my Silk Song trauma, by the way. When that DLC comes out, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna play it, of course, but... Which one? Like, the entire game? Am I gonna start off the DLC by facing all the enemies that I like all the bosses that I missed out on, which is like quite a handful? Starting with the Opera Lady? Honestly, might not play it, really. I think I'll probably try it, but if it's just gonna be more, you know, difficulty for the sake of difficulty because we feel insecure that people called Hollow Knight too easy, I think I too might kinda not finish it. Generally didn't really enjoy your time with Silk Song. Understandable. I'll give it a sniff, and if it's more of the same, then me. Look gorgeous, but I have quite a few issues with that game. I mean, yeah. You know my stance. I, on multiple occasions, have trashed out about it. It's not bad per se, but it definitely has a lot more glaring flaws than Hollow Knight did. I want to fight Jarvis. Oh, whoops. That's not good. Oh, they get first turn too because of that. And he hits me, of all people, the one that's super effective against him. Well, if I can fight right now, then I can at least try to heal.
ありがとうございます。
Let's take out Hood first, he has low HP. Dragon's just peak naming. Jargon McGargan. That's just rude.
いくわよ
Don't think I'll ever get enough of that. I'm just the healer for this fight. Well. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Why do people here give less XP than in other regions? So confused by the distribution sometimes. Runes of Dundrasil, Okadogoni. Oh my god, oh, hello. They are taking it seriously. Yo! I am here for this. It's also funny that you have to go through all the luchador wrestling rabbits if you want to even attend the tourney. Even as a watcher, you have to prove your strength. An onlooker, if you will. Watcher sounds weird. But does not simply enter a tournament. The tournament arc starts now. Your Shovel Knight armor. Kinda weird that this is the Eternal Night City.
ついに来たわね。屈強な男たちが集まる街、グロッタ。ここでもグレイグが英雄扱いされてるってわけか。まったく胸くそ悪いぜ。
Hater.
はーい、かっこい
The
い。
ceiling is just closed? Wait, the ceiling can open?
興味が終わりかな。
Yes.
今度仮面舞踏会っていうすっごい大会が開かれちゃうの。腕に自信があるなら参加してみてね。
Please let me enter.
千秋肉踊るタッグマッチ仮面舞踏会開催のお知らせ。優勝者には豪華商品を贈呈か。
てっきり踊る方の舞踏会かと思ったけど、戦う方の舞踏会なのね。でも仮面って何のことかしら。
So everybody can fight without having to worry about, you know, repercussions or revenge.
屋上にあるコロシアムでやると書かれてあります。あの建物の頂上にあるのでしょうか。
This looks kind of sick though, no? Like, they certainly know how to get the style down. MMA stands for Masked Martial Arts. Did you know that? Yup. Fighters put masks on, form up into pairs and beat the bejesus out of each other. It's kind of a tradition here in Octagonia. It's a big part of our culture. That sounds... I don't know who I want as a partner. On one hand, Veronica sounds nice because she can decrease their defense. But Serena can bedazzle them and heal, and deal damage. Try that again. Welcome to Octagonia, y'all. This is where the world's best fighters come to duke it out. Oh shucks, I've already given you my spiel, ain't I, honey? So, you gonna join in the fight fun? If you are, you better mosey on over to the registration counter and get your name down. It's over there, under the statue of Sir Hendrik. He looks like a merchant type. Hey, you wanna know what I like about the MMA tournament? It's the luck of the draw, man. Your chances of winning all hang on which partner gets picked for you. Wait, I don't even get to choose? So I'm guessing maybe Sylvando's gonna join me? Because he didn't get a lot of spotlight yet? Even the best fighter can't do much if he winds up paired with a chump. That's what makes the system so cool. Or do I get paired with a... Oh, maybe I get paired with the The lady. I heard about the fighting tournament, so I thought I'd come in, take a look, but I didn't expect this many people. Am I even going to be able to get a seat? We should probably rest before we join any tournament. Otherwise it's gonna end like Jasper. By some of the world's finest fighters, it's the best place to get a taste for the real Octagonia, and you'll want to come back. 60. How is this cheaper than the other city? Jasper would have shredded me at full health too. Probably. But I would have at least been able to take out the wave of Scrub Knights. There is a blue thing here. The pity cutscene. Because I got too embarrassed to heal myself. I'm what you might call an expert on female fighters. I know everything there's to know about all of them. I'll bet I know some of them better than they know themselves. I don't think that's something you want to brag about, my guy. You sound insanely creepy. But you're right. That the price for this year's tournament is the best ever. They say the mayor broke the bank to buy it from some traveling merchant. Oh, I see. I was hoping to take a look at it myself, but I don't stand a chance with all these people around. Don't be so humble, King. Look at your muscles. Knock knock. I'm here for a Robin. So I put on my hood. Well, hello, friend, and welcome to Octagonia, the mayor of this beautiful town. I'm guessing you're here to take part in the MMA tournament. Why am I even asking? I can tell just by looking at you. Yep, and when you've been doing this as long as me, you'll get a feeling for these things. Well, good luck, and don't get hurt. Thanks. You know, ignoring the weird radicals that are trying to kill me just for being born, it sure would be nice if people were more like Dragon Quest characters. Just kind of vibing, you know, chilling out, being happy for you, wishing you the best. I just get a little misty-eyed when the tournament comes around. See, you might not think to look at me now, but I used to be a pretty well-known fighter myself. Yep, I know plenty of chumps on their rear ends in my time, let me tell you. Matter of fact, that's how I met my husband. That's why it's a fantasy game? Yeah, I guess so. Same with how easy it is to make friends here. Brother literally just stumbles into a town and some dude instantly joins him for life. Stumbles into the next town. 2 ladies just join him forever. Golly, hello there. I suppose you're on holiday here too, Jolly hard to find one's way around. What? Well, these stairs lead down to a residential area. The bars are all upstairs. Are you stupid? These stairs clearly lead up. What if it's the fighter's registration desk you're looking for? It's another statue of Sir Henrik. All 3 of those were explicitly looking for us? Okay, what about Sylvando? Ignoring the fact that he literally just joined us because he probably thought it would be fun and he doesn't like the Dark Lord's agenda. He's built different in every way. We passed his vibe check. Hey there. There's a bar and a bunch of concessions on this floor. The tourists who come for the fighting seem to like it up here. Sometimes we even get famous fighters stopping by. They get all kinds of fired up before a fight. You gotta be careful what you say to those guys. Okay, noted. Honestly, I really like how this city looks. This place, so far, has some really nice aesthetics compared to all the other towns. Like, the other towns also look nice, but I think so far I like this one's design the most. Father, I've been searching for so long. It's me, your son. Could you imagine if they don't tell you that they are lying? How many kids I thought I would have by now? Like, this must have been my 17th child that I don't pay support for. Sorry folks, the bleachers are right this way, but they're not open to the public unless there's an event on. I must focus. I must control my emotion. My urges. I must follow my master's shining example. Nay, nay, I'm sorry about that. I used to be a horse, you see. To kick the hair. Nay. Good one, old man. I have no need for martial possessions, and yet it is interesting to imagine how I might feel were I to acquire such trinkets. It is merely an exercise in visualization, of course. I will not be buying anything. Oh no. Be looking at pretty things that do nothing for me in life. That costs way too much money. You saw them too, huh? The pair of real mean-looking cats eyeballing my merch. What? Man, I just know they got my number. They figured out this stuff is all junk. They're gonna run me out of town. I can feel it. Cats? What? Is this a surprise tool for the tournament? Where I'm just gonna get ganged up by cats again, like this is Trails? Think it's just insane? Oh, okay. See that man over there making trouble? He's the Underdigger. He's a fighter, a real tough customer. And I don't just mean in the ring. I'd stay clear if I were you. Oh yeah? This guy? But just saying. Vince's merch is nearly sold out, but no one wants any of my stuff. Well, you're displaying it all wrong, ain't ya? Don't you know nothing about salesmanship? Okay. He's that type of guy, huh? Come on, man. That ain't the big deal. Quit making a scene. You're scaring my customers away. If you want your merch to be bought, then maybe just win the tournament. It's gonna sell like hotcakes then. The cleric, though? I mean, to be real, the clerics always look nice. They could convince me to join their faith. Same again. This fighting jutsu is good stuff. Sorry? It is shame to tell you my profits doubled during MMA season, what with all the thirsty tourists and fights. Now, if you want to drink what the stars are drinking, you gotta try the fighting juice. Don't ask what's in it though, it's a trade secret. So give it to me. Okay, guess not. Holy assortment! Are there a fighting duo that I'm gonna have to face off against? Hey, handsome, you'll be sticking around till the evening, won't you? I'll be dancing right there on the stage. The name's Janice, by the way. Okay. I'll be there. Definitely won't be square. Oh, sweetie, don't tell me you're a fan of mine too. Aww, aren't you just the cutest? You'll be rooting for me in the tournament, I hope. I'll be sure to give you a wave. I hope they are. They look like they'll use 72 status ailments. They're just gonna keep spamming charm on me. But if he stutters or stammers, he can't risk it. He's overcome with crippling embarrassment. Hey there, my name's Wambolina. Sorry if I look flustered. I just arrived here in Octagonia to fight in the MMA tournament. It's really not easy finding your way around, huh? Thank goodness I'm friends with Cinderella. Without her, I wouldn't even be able to find my way to the arena. Tee. I love these two already. Like, the more I learn, the better it is. The fight might become cancer if they do have infinite status effects, but... Wait, those two girls at the bar, is that Cinderella and Wambolina, aka the BT Queens? Whoa, you don't think they're fighting in the tournament, do you? They gotta be. Man, I wanna ask him, but I'm way too nervous. Just do it, man. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Bonjour, handsome. This is a Puff Puff Nook. Would you like to have a go? Bon, brace yourselves then. Here we go! Just have some Puff Puff and they hit you with a Mario voice. Voila. How do you feel? That was a special Puff Puff spell that's going to make you even more popular with the ladies. So don't be shy. Have courage. If you got it, flaunt it. Well, Puff Puff can make you more popular with the ladies if it's a good one, a special one. I didn't know about that. Nothing says popular with the ladies like paying to be hugged. Oh yeah? You try him. Can you believe this guy? Who the heck does he think he is calling me puny? I mean... You know... Some idea, huh? Calling me a poser. What I do with my muscles is my business, okay? Hang on here. Nice lyrics, dude. Oi, 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 oi! Hey, let me tell you about a real tough guy, the hero of Pelidor, the Lord of the Fly. He beat the monsters, gave him one in the eye. I don't think Lord of the Fly is a good title to have. Call him Sir! Sir Hendrik! Oh, alright! Sir Hendrik! He's the man with the big statue. Oh, all right. That one was kind of weak. You had it in the beginning, you dropped it in the second half. You're singing about the guy they made the big statue of downstairs, Sir Hendrik. The mayor had to make it because of some cool thing he did or something. I think it was something to do with Dundrasil back when the monsters thrashed the place. Hey, don't ask me. I'm just a rock singer, man. Maybe you should make research stuff with you. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. Slurp. This food is delicious. I'm going to scoff as much as I can before the tournament starts. Was this guy maybe just raised by slimes? Or maybe it's 3 slimes in a meat suit. I don't believe it. It's the abominable showman. Now there's a character with hidden depths. I bet you think he's just some slobbering idiot, don't you? Well, you're dead wrong. Underestimate the showman, and he'll crush you. I mean, look at him. And can you feel his aura from here? He's a real fighter, a true warrior. Yeah, sick aura. Would you mind understanding me? I'm trying to focus before the fighting starts. My fault. What happened again? I bet you there's a real nice view of Sir Hendrik's statue from up there. I'm gonna try climbing it one day. I'm gonna climb it right now. Is she getting horny over this statue? There's no way. Golly, the biceps on the statue of Sir Hendrik. They're frighteningly realistic, aren't they? Not that the rest of his assets aren't equally handsomely sculpted, of course. As in the clay, So the Flash. What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave now. And not talk to you again. There's always one. Yeah. Look, I don't know who you are, but you don't want to talk to me. I'm a nobody, trust me. Sure, I'd love to be like Vince, lapping up the love in the arena, but that just ain't how things turned out for me. Who's Vince? Vince who? Doggy! Life good. Oh. Open sashimi. I don't know why I break the pumpkins every time. It's compulsive at this point. Yasa? What? Is it Amo? There's no way it's Amo. God damn, that's a boost. Leggy lingerie that is sure to raise an eyebrow or two? I mean, yeah, I believe it. It's just an upgrade. I mean, it's certainly an outfit she's wearing right now. My husband gets a little carried away when he comes to these big events. He already headed out to prepare for the MMA tournament. Guess I won't be seeing him for a while. Ooh, is that the guy? Is that Vince or whatever? You want the Golden Boy autograph too? Well, you're just going to have to join the queue, I'm afraid. I really should be getting ready for the fight, though. But I can't help being popular, can I? I hope I get this guy in round one and just swipe the floor with him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's the one we all adore? Golden Boy, go! Golden Boy! Hey you, Golden Boy's got a fight to be getting ready for. Quit getting in his way, will you? He's sensitive to that kind of stuff, you know. Alrighty, I see how it is. A very cleric behavior. Listen, the other cleric we saw was gambling. Well, I guess it wasn't a cleric, but a nun, but still. A lady of the cloth. I don't think they're very strict here with their enforcers. So it's MMA time again, huh? That means a bunch of more tourists and a bunch more troublemakers. Say, you look like you're from out of town. Don't you go causing any trouble now, you hear? Yeah, I'm just gonna steal your stuff, break some furniture, don't worry about it, nothing major. The 125th All-Erdrian Masked Martial Arts Tournament. Welcome to the latest, and without a doubt, the greatest, Masked Martial Artists Tournament. Here's a sneak peek at just a few of the teams that'll be stepping into the ring this season for their shot at glory. The Underdigger and the Abominable Showman. These muscle-bound heavyweights are ready to come down like a ton of king slimes on any opponent foolish enough to face them. Liu Za, the Flying Dragon of Angri-La, and Golden Boy, the King of Charisma. They may look nothing alike, but these two brothers in justice make a killer combination. The BT Queens, Cinderella and Wambolina. This delicious duo. Okay, why do you call these two delicious? Why you have to get weird here? Need no introductions. Their looks are alone are the stuff of legend, and their combat skills are just as sweet. Who will emerge victorious? Who will lift the crown? And there's only one way to find out, folks. Come on down. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, can't go in now. Any metal? Called it. I was too in the way for anything else. God, there's a lot in this city. I thought there was... Honestly, I thought this place was small at the beginning. Full of Octagonias gearing up for the MMA tournament, so where do I gotta work, huh? Man, I wish I could just kick back with a cold one and watch the fighting. Maybe I'll just quit this job and get another one when the tournament's done. Most obvious mini medals, thought be like. True. You wanna know who's gonna win the tournament? That's easy. Vince Vanquish all the way. He won last year, so the whole of Octagonia will be rooting for him. With that to spur him on, he's got it in the bag for sure. If I enter, can I enter under a name and can I make it the Darkspawn? And I'm gonna be the obligatory wrestling match villain. Welcome to the weapons shop. How may I help you? The Black Blade? Rod of Rapidity? Winged wand that can be used in battle to increase the wielder's agility? Doesn't sound too bad, but I don't know. That one just comes by after we leave, reads the tournament list and starts fuming. Rainbow-colored ribbon like a lash that can bedazzle baddies and is particularly effective against elemental monsters. Ooh. I do want to save money right now though. Unless you have something really insane sounding, I kinda don't want to spend anything. If possible. Especially after the waste that was the extra money vest. The word baddie aged fully in this context. Well, if you think about Skyrim, they do have some elemental baddies. Welcome to the armor shop. What can I do for you? Stoneheart? What the hell? It's just Havel? Malleable mask? Ooh. Does it show if these things are, you know, customizable armor, whatever it's called? What is it called? I don't remember. Layered armor? There is sparkly pink icon on them? Okay, so even in shops, we're good. Didn't sleep at all last night. I was too pumped about the tournament. Still gonna try and stay focused on my work till it's time. Tough guy to do. It's actually just a sticker, but it still makes you stronger. Oh man. Was there more cities still? You know about Vince, right? The champ? He's like the most famous guy in Octagonia. They say he was born and raised in an orphanage. Guess that's just why he spends so much time looking after the kids here. Okay, now I'm gonna feel bad if I'm gonna dunk on the old man. Who's the tough guy? We are. Christ, when getting them back here. Oh, what did I just get from the chest? I didn't pay attention. I accidentally skipped it. Also, I'm gonna maintain that stance. I think waxing is severely overhyped. In terms of pain that it's supposed to cause. What an almighty record coming from upstairs these past few days. I hope it ain't too no rat. I've seen you around before in town to take part in the MMA tournament. Well, alright, but if you didn't register yet, I'd head over to the desk right now. There's sure a lot of folks taking part this year. Let's close up again. Aloha! I just came to town to catch the tournament, but I've got to say, there's some really nice folks around here. Like this dude, he's gonna get me a ticket for the best seat in the arena, and my tutu back on the island. My tutu? My grandma. She gave me just enough money to pay for it too. Sweet! I feel like as the luminary I should step in here. Best seats in the house, okay? Guaranteed. And at this price, pal, I'm practically giving them away. Hey, what's the big idea? This is a private conversation. Scoot. Oh well. I guess it's just gonna be a life lesson for him. Let him find out. Yeah. Not like I have a choice. Ah, the rats. Hey, no fair. You always get to be Uncle Vince. It's my turn now. I want to be the champ. Everybody thinks he's just the mild-mannered guy from the orphanage, but when he steps into the arena, he's a real champ. How do I get that chest up there? He'll keep fighting, or the little guy for the little guy as long as it takes. His name is Vince Vanquish. It's right there. It's right next to the arena. Got it. Got it. Got the biggest collection of fighter autographs in all of Octagonia. I've pretty much got every single one. Not bad, right? You don't have mine. God, even the church is massive. There's a recipe book entitled Building Butterfly Bric-a-Brac. Butterfly knives, malleable masks. Hey, you're a stranger. Uncle Vince said we ain't supposed to talk to strangers. Well then, why'd you start a conversation with me? Nice silver orchid. Mine now. Look at the pictures they're drawing. Actually more skill than I do. Or I have. I do possess. Vince is stronger and kinder than anyone in any book. He's a real hero. He's the real luminary. I'm a little older than the other orphans, so I take care of him when Uncle Vince isn't around. Is this just Yakuza? They're all super naughty when it's just me, but it's a different story when Vince gets home. They worship that guy. Hey, mister. Are you here to see Uncle Vince? He's gone to work. That means the arena. Uncle Vince said I'd make a good priest, so I'm practicing hard. Alright, let's see if I can remember how this goes. Welcome to the church. How can I help you? I'm sorry, this child can resurrect people? Yeah, if you can resurrect people at that age, you would make a great priest, actually. I hear a mysterious voice. Wani, you need 5,206 more experience points to get to the next level. I thought divination would tell me where to go next, actually. Can resurrect him, but he's still an orphan? Okay, that's... why. Why did you say that? You're not wrong, but why did you bring it up? I haven't seen you around here before, mister. You don't look like a thief, though. No, you seem kinda nice. Maybe his parents' bodies were damaged too badly, or they are kinda lost. Probably the arena? Well, yeah, no, I know that it's the arena. I just kinda wanted to hear him yap to the voices. Hey, quit running around like that. You're gonna fall flat on your face. Well, if that happens, it happens, I guess. It's kind of a nice place, too. I really hope, considering that this is Sir Hendrik's backyard, basically, that nothing bad happens here. I really hope that. Oh, damn it. We're gonna have to call it quits though, so the fighting tournament arc starts tomorrow. We've been gambling for too long today. Oh wait, I haven't ever been? Wait. Uh-huh. Gambling addiction stealing time again? Honestly, I have half a mind to keep gambling. Just gamble more and more until we get that broken lands. Oh, cutscene.
あれ見て、あれって虹色の枝じゃない？サマディの
That
王
looks like
様
a
が
cool
行商
wand.
人に売った虹色の枝が巡り巡ってこの大会の優勝商品になってたのね。ということはお姉様、あの枝が手に入れば大樹への道がそうね、絶対優勝するしかないわ。この
Oops, sorry. Oh well. Good talking. Good chat. Alrighty. Thanks for gambling with me today. And more gambling tomorrow, but in a different way. By just hoping that we don't get embarrassed mid-fight with 2 party members in an probably insane gauntlet. There we go. Alright. See you then. See you around. Until next time. Bye bye. See you.